And we are back with Tales of Arise Part 5. I have almost no idea where I left off, but we'll hop into it and see what we can remember, as one does. My volume's low enough on the TV that we aren't picking up an echo. That's probably a solid thing to do. This looks right. I think it's that one. I have audio, right?
Something feels odd here.
Audio.
Be on your guard.
Just to make sure. Yeah, all my other stuff's closed. Beautiful. Alright. So, as our title says, Dungeoneering 101 is when you find a strange tower, you've got to explore it.
You guys want to rest here?
And I'm pretty sure this isn't the way we're supposed to be going, because there were events and cutscenes the other way. That I remember. But, are you? Oh, that's kind of neat. I mean, it doesn't look quite right, but see how her legs actually, like, one's down there and one's up here bent? It's actually taking into account geography for placement of legs. That's impressive. I mean, there's some clipping when you go to walk, but anyways. Sorry, it's little shit like that that kind of gets me. Like, there's a ton of really cool things, like characters looking over ledges and stuff, but in Ratchet and Clank, there's a bunch of stuff with like the controller and how it handles haptic feedback and the tension on the triggers, because that's actually manipulated as well. It's all really cool. PS5s are gonna be pretty lit when they finally get stock back in. All right, O is jump. Oh well. Oh, we actually can't go over there. This is
Not this way, I guess.
Oh, I think I could make it. I'm gonna have to change the title if it doesn't actually let us go in here. Running start. Let's go!
Not this way, I guess.
Okay, well, it is time to change the title. In the meantime, we get to look at the Swiggity Swooty Booty, but that was the title of the last one. I've got to be more original than doing the same titles. So, what's going to be a good title to put on there? We're going to the next zone. I don't remember the name of it. We don't know what type of area it is. Mahag Saar, that's the place we're going to. Be great if there's a wonderful bazaar in Mahag Saar. But, yeah.
If only I were a cat.
Instead, she's a dog. Ha 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 ha! We did that. I did that. Alright. Well, our food is slowly running out, but what we find here? Make sure there's no treasure as we bolt past. Fast travel point. Would have been good to have that before. Alright, let's see a cutscene or something. Show me what I can change my title to. Give me inspiration. Can't do knees nuts.
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Saar.
I don't see
I know
any
what to name
signs
it.
of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renin district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danon legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danons rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
We're gonna name it
All of these
Strange
ruins
Furry
look like they were
Storms
made
Local
pretty
Government.
recently.
Or
But
Band
if
of
that's the
Furries.
case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danons and Renans, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danons rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renans here, there should still be some people around.
This debris. Do you think it could be the work of Renan astral arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings. It said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened.
Okay. That'll work, that'll work. I was not
Totally.
paying attention.
You forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of?
Smokey the Bear
Ah,
says
yes.
only you can
You meant
prevent
to put it
forest
out?
fires.
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to
Oh,
fix
it's
that
seeing the
myself,
reflection of my
but it
hand in the
simply
phone.
refused to
That's neat.
cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shionna's got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important.
He's a
and
toddler.
learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well,
Make a hat.
recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
Howdy, Black Blood.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Welcome to
Next
the
time,
stream.
put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first.
Right.
Then
I
consider
had a
if
mini
it's worth
spiel that I
asking at
had
all.
that I was going to start saying now. There are rules down below. Get this hand to stop doing that. So make sure you look at those and figure out if you want to stay or not. And then if you want to take part in any AMA type questions, there's a panel right after that that'll tell you some kind of background info. But as far as the game, everything's going pretty good. There's a lot of neat stuff in terms of what they did with like character models. Don't know if I'll be able to show it here. We just saw we were at like a rocky place where it had really good detection of like all the different levels of terrain, so that her feet and everything were actually lining up and the character model was manipulated just standing, which I thought was pretty impressive. But you can see like the graphics have all been really good. There's a lot of really good particle effects if we can find some fights to get into. But right now, we're kind of in a dead town. Supposedly they murdered everybody. This door's locked. But it's your standard Tales game. We've got owls to find. There's an owl around here somewhere. There he is. Woohoo! Here. Sorry, I just have to check my phone in case it's work. Though it shouldn't be at 9 o'clock Eastern. Yeah, we're good. Okie dokie. He's gonna give us a red rose corsage. Nifty.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Alright.
What are those out in the valley?
Windmills.
Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
Is that what this place is gonna be? A wind magic zone? So far we've done fire, earth, and light, I believe.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
Says who?
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
And before it's Robin Hood and the Merry Men.
Here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Yeah, that'd be it.
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you.
Seems like a drastic step to take, but okay.
I'm Beifong of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces. So everyone's
Don't
more
mind
than
his
a bit
burning
on edge
arm.
right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Danon leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadeye's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one
Interesting
problem.
twist.
The
Apparently
Renans.
we're stirring up rebellions.
Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
Hope my mic isn't picking up the ice in my fridge.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix.
Righty. These are the headquarters of the Darkwings. Right now, these are temporary accommodations. At some point, I imagine we'll build something better and move into that. Solid plan, bud. Make it happen, Captain. Let's meet our new friendly resistance group, who's somehow gonna screw everything up.
Are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
Why, you?
So you're the one who took down the lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives?
Smart plan.
That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
There it is.
And
They're
Lord,
dicks.
what did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quiet.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If
Shut
so,
your
then...
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Yeah. But, you know, at least they've got her on the run.
Point of this show.
So, 20, 30 civilians, a lord running away.
Friends!
What'll you do?
Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now. But you know that. Maybe it's because you and that little lady are friends and more.
Son of a... You'll pay for that! That's enough!
Is that the drastic reaction of, like,
You know that
standard
was
anime scene?
uncalled for.
Oh, you guys make a cute couple. We're not a couple.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm, and don't ever come back. This is Danan's realm, and it's ours, understand?
Not your
I
own
call
till the
the
Lord's
shots
dead,
here,
bud.
And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Way!
Yeah! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Hey, wait up. Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renan pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Bayfon? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadeye.
This isn't Deadeye's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be
There's
sure to
forests,
keep you
there's
out of it.
witches.
Before we set out,
Where
though,
there's witches, there's
is
apples.
there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems.
That's true.
And
You gotta
here's
be
where
lookout
I say
on
my farewell.
the
You're
lookout
on
for
your
the
own,
dwarves.
but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renans as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renans. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
I hear a
Okay,
voice.
so not everybody got
Somebody's
bombed to
asking for
death.
help.
That's good.
Hopefully it's nothing that'll be too hard to deal with.
Guess they were just hiding in the homes.
I get the feeling Deadeye signed up to be a rebel so he could have a roost to rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And
Maybe
yet,
the hand tracker's
despite the
dirty.
toll of his
Hold on.
actions, none of the Danans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renans here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renans out of Niaz, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
That
Victory
stops my
that's
hand
earned
from
by
launching
throwing
up every
away
now
the
and then.
lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Danans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renans just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. It's just... What I mean to say is, when you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
Did always like these in the Tales series. All these extra little cutscenes as you go through the world that give you more info on the characters and their kind of states rather than just, hey, here's the next thing we're going to. Or go read this huge log of back
somebody's
text.
watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs
Say,
us.
we've got one more cutscene, then we'll talk to
just
this guy
don't
and get
know,
a side
man.
quest.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renan lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niaz is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renans are powerful. And because of
Oh yeah,
that, it
Zoogles
takes
are
a
the
strong
monsters of
leader
this
to have
game,
any
for
hope
anybody
of
now.
toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell.
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
Oh, there's another one. We'll do that after. Oh, why does everybody have to be such cowards? If we don't get this taken care of, things are never gonna change. What's got you down, friend? Zoogles, that's what. Pretty common variety of them, to be more specific. Rumors say it was the Lord's favorite kind of Zoogle, so people are afraid to go anywhere near him. I can understand their hesitation. If you need them gone, we're more than capable of taking them out for you.
What the?
Hold on, pal. I don't want you to just exterminate them. If you could bring back any usable materials from them, that'd be great too. You want us to retrieve Zoogle parts? For what? Are you building something? Not building, studying. If I can demonstrate that even fearsome, dangerous Zoogles can be used to make handy tools, that'll motivate people to hunt them down more. We can't always expect folk like you to come along and solve all our problems for us, after all. So you're trying to be more self-sufficient. That's very commendable of you.
Hey.
Actually, those materials you're looking for, this isn't what you were talking about, is it? We already did it, let's go! Oh yeah, it totally is! Could I convince you to share what you have with me?
Good.
Yeah, go ahead and help yourself. I'd rather it go to someone who can use it than keep it weighing us down. Great, you're one generous bunch of people, you know that? Now to see just what I can turn all this into.
All right.
I'm sure it'll make something much useful. I'm sure I'll be able to make something useful. Thank you so much. Ooh, we got a roasted chicken recipe. And life bottles. We need those because boss monsters wreck our shit.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
I mean, I would be at least a little concerned about excess bombs that didn't detonate properly.
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my
Based
ears.
on the state of the
fact,
city.
I've never seen any Danans with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments
also
to play
true.
music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed, music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Loquaciousness.
Don't apologize. It's interesting
It's
hearing
an
what Renan
interesting
culture
word.
is like.
Even though the
Loquaciousness.
Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves and outright forbade the ownership of instruments is lamentable.
Look,
Not that
I
my
won't
words
knock
can
him
undo the
for
damage
allowing
already
his
done.
knights to choose their own armor settings. And that just so happened to lead to our female paladin having the open-backed, pleasant view. Especially when we run. Let's see, is there anything else over there? Yes, we've got one more side quest to pick up that we might have already done, and then guess we're probably going through this one. So let's go grab that real quick. And, okay. Arm went up for a second
You
there.
see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't
Oh,
chase
it's this
after
guy.
every little thing.
I don't remember the voice we gave this guy. Right, it was something kind of fanciful. Elfen, mi amigo. I knew fate would bring us together once more. Remind me, you're that wonder guy, is it? I am a minstrel who tells many a tale about this fleeting world in which we live. They call me the Wonder Bard. Right, you. I remember you.
See.
I believe we haven't had the pleasure, sir. You may call me Dohalim. You claim to be a minstrel. Is that to say you're well versed in music? Oh, but indeed I am. Oh, but I am indeed. There isn't a song I haven't sung, nor an instrument my hands have not mastered. I see. As it so happens, I am also a connoisseur of music myself. Is that so? Oh, could I perhaps trouble you with a little rendition, kind sir? This is gonna take a while. Alas, unfortunately I do not have any instruments on me, but I would be more than happy to indulge you with a short poem. In this sea of crimson trees I spy an unknown fellow, standing free within the breeze. Oh, Donna mio, your words are like music to my ears. You have quite the rare talent, sir, I must say. You really think so? That I do, and now I must return the favor in kind. Where do I begin, faced with such wit? Indeed, words fail me. I am at a loss, for what can I say but gracias?
Oh.
Oh, you, sir, have thrown down the gauntlet. Allow me to...
great.
I can't take any more of this. We're leaving. Doline, you're welcome to catch up with us later.
Excuse me!
Wait, don't leave yet. With so many brilliant minds among you, perhaps I can entrust you all with the legendary instrument. What are you talking about? I hid a musical instrument, knowing that one day I would meet a worthy inheritor. You'll find it at the location detailed in these notes. But be warned, only the smartest shall solve the riddles contained within. Now I ask you, O chosen ones, will you take it upon yourselves to solve the riddles and uncover the legendary instrument? I guess. This talk of riddles and instruments has me most intrigued. Very well, we accept your challenge. Excellent! I have complete faith that you shall emerge victorious. The wonder text. Beyond the hovels in the land shrouded by sand and stone. Undertext 2. The northernmost reaches of a wasteland to the north of an abandoned village. Lies dormant at the back of a narrow road to the west, whereupon an ancient tower stands. Okay. I know where that one is. I think I know where the first one is. Abandoned village. We'll have to think on that one.
Text, all right.
It could mean anything.
For
Can't we
now,
just
we're gonna go
look
take a
around
look in the
area for
forest.
clues or something?
Hey, maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh, now you're into this too, huh?
Abandoned town.
Not this way, I guess.
Oh, we aren't going here. Chicken. Oh, we've got to rest at the inn first. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Cutscenes. Ho!
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Oh, there's one more quest.
Maybe there's
Grab
someone
that
around
before
here.
we sleep. I sure wish there was more to go around. What's wrong? Our rations, we're always running short on them. We could really do with some rice, potatoes, beef, and some spices in particular.
Right.
Understood. We'll see what we can find out there. It's too dangerous for you to try and get it yourself. Really? Oh, that'd be amazing if you could get those things. Thank you. Well, luckily for us, Shion here has a good nose when it comes to food.
Hey!
And what's that supposed to mean exactly? Boink. Alright. Nothing else in here, yeah? Oop. Blazing swords, just don't cause any trouble while you're here, understand?
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia.
Buzzy buzzy. Controller's vibrating.
Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise.
Well, except for the one in our
You
party.
can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
Valley of the Four Winds. Mahag Saar. I don't know, this kind of looks like an abandoned village, right?
Ah, got sand in my eyes!
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Hoodle,
Sand.
don't get blown away, okay?
I hate sand.
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed. Mahag Saar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for
Yeah, I'm
water.
thinking
Earth,
maybe
water,
that's where
fire,
one of those pieces
light,
are.
and
If
darkness.
it's up here somewhere,
Rena is aligned to darkness.
then I should
leaving each
definitely
realm
be able
one
to find
element
the other
each.
two.
Is that
But
because
we'll probably
some
circle
elements
back
are
for
easier
those
to
after
gather
we
in
beat the
certain
Lord?
areas than others?
That is certainly possible. But I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
Oh, we're doing a
What
lot
is
of
that
talking
ring
in
of
this
rocks
section.
over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Stargates.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait,
Wait,
those?
they might be Stargates.
So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Okay.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't
Not
it strange
Stargates,
that
we're
the
good.
type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
Oh no. Where there's so many of these
You're so
ones.
amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you
I mean,
can't
if they
do.
had Stargates, it
Maybe
would have
you
been
should
like
take a
a
page out of her book and learn
impossible
to make
battle
yourself
for
more
people to
useful
win.
then.
Militaristically
to teach you if
speaking,
you
like
want,
the
Raybell.
one thing
I learned most
that the
everything I know
Danans
from
should
my
have
brother.
going for them is that the
Really?
Renans have to
Even
take
how to
like
sew and do
spaceships
laundry?
from their big
Yes,
planet in
indeed.
the
He
sky
knew how
to
to do
reach the
anything.
Danan worlds.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always
And it
follow
looks
him
like their
around
planet's
and
much
badger
bigger
him
than
with
ours.
questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about
See
it,
if I can find
he
it
and
once we're
Legil
back
were
in,
the
but I
ones
think
who
the
taught me
skies
how
here
to
are too
raise
cloudy.
cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here
Somebody
I
had
was
a
trying
sister
to make
complex.
a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
Alright. Oh, there would be a quest back here. What is that? He's dying. Oh, it's this guy.
Oh?
Oh, it's that foodie again.
Yes!
I remember you. You're a young woman who's always starving. I haven't seen you since we last met in Menancia. You're the one who's always hungry. Anyway, I take it you found another recipe on your travels.
Very
I
nice.
most certainly did. I'm glad I can cut to the chase
Is
then.
that so?
Shion, who might this fellow be? This is Gorduno. He travels around Dana in search of new recipes
You
to
don't
try.
say.
A fine quest to embark on, if I do say so myself. My name is Dolelim, kind sir. 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
How?
Wow, the Dolelim, Lord of Menancia. It's an honor, my lord. Your beef stew was absolutely exquisite.
I see.
You honor me, kind sir. However, how is it that you came to how you came by the palace's top secret dish?
Hey,
Anyways, what is it you need from us this time exactly? Come on, spit it out. Right. This time I'm looking for lettuce, apples, and lemons. The hell are we gonna make with lettuce, apples, and lemons? Could I ask you to bring those to me? Trying to think like what that could be. I know there's some stuff you can do with lemon juice and apples. Not necessarily pickling them, but
sure.
kind of like a sour glaze. If that's all you're looking for, we've got it right
Nice
here.
work.
In that case, I'll give you the recipe so you fine people can cook it right away. Wow, this looks surprisingly simple. Even I might have a chance with this.
Very nice.
Wonderful. I'll leave the preparations up to you then. This apples and lemon.
Well,
Okay, it's all done.
Yes!
Oh, look at that beautiful dish. It smells just as divine, too. Now to see how it tastes.
What?
Oh, this is absolutely exquisite! Exquisitely bad, that is. Really? I assure you that I followed the recipe for this so-called vitamin smoothie to the letter. That... Okay, they got me. I wasn't expecting the smoothie. Taste it for yourself and then tell me if you're still confident in your concoction. Ugh. Yeah. All right, down the hatch it goes.
I don't believe this.
See what I mean? Makes you want to vomit, doesn't
All
it?
right.
Wait a second. I see a small warning affixed to the bottom of this recipe. Smoothies made entirely from veggies are recommended for experienced dieters only. Beginners should add fruit juice for flavor. Young miss, did you process only the lettuce, even though I asked you to prepare apples and lemons as well?
sure.
Oh, come on. Who's going to notice a stupid warning label that tiny?
Really now.
Lesson learned. Shion. We'll just have to add fruit and attempt this once more. well, let's take it from the top.
What?
Oh, this is absolutely exquisite! Comparatively speaking, at least.
What?
You still don't sound all that enthused. Is this really the best recipe that Mahag Saar has to offer? Yeah, I believe so. When I first heard about this, it made me think of what I saw in Menancia. That combination of fruits and vegetables, it reminded me of Dahnans and Renins living together. I thought this recipe might capture such harmony.
Very nice.
If nothing else, it's the most healthy recipe you're sure to find out there. Indeed. I shall be sure to drink it so as to ensure that precious harmony lives on, even within the confines of my stomach.
Yes.
Ooh, well, that was satisfying enough for the time being. I can now leave this realm with no regrets. It's time I leave in search of even greater cuisines. Farewell, my culinary comrades. Actually, one more glass before I leave. Incidentally, I was messing with a recipe today. There's a Colombian cafe near
that
me.
was a huge miscalculation.
They make this
Yet
kind
you
of
drained your glass all the same.
lemonade. It's like a milk-type lemonade. And what I found, I kind of made a copycat recipe that's pretty close. And that's using, there's like these Minute Maid frozen lemonade packs that I kind of use as a shortcut for squeezing fresh limes, which probably would be absolutely delicious. But then they had one that was particularly interesting to me that was that limeade, coconut, and then some type of cream mixture inside of it. So I mixed it with cream of coconut, which came out spot on flavor-wise. And then I think it was evaporated milk, just a bit of that. Toss in the blender with a ton of ice. It's delightful and refreshing. Oh, but you have to mix in water because it's really sweet when it's concentrated.
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
I don't want to go that way. I want to fill out the battle meter just in case we can get a bonus fight.
Little help! Where are you going? Let the marksman handle it. Raging cascade! Into the shadows! In here! Airborne beast! My soul magic is there!
Do it! Run well! Demons descend! Flashing bang! Easy!
Way to go!
My turn! It's
Before I forget, we need to change his double demon fang. That's our boss hitter. Foriegn Alpha or Dragon Swarm?
Rip and tear!
Sleep now!
Dragon swarm!
More for the stop!
There we go.
You're finished! Do it! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
But yeah, a lot of these finishers look pretty cool to me.
Do it! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
I can feel my precision improving.
Nothing up that way. Enemies here.
Little help!
You're mine!
Hear me! Dragon Storm!
Dragon Storm!
Water! Hear my call! Never miss!
Go away!
Sealed! I'm not so good with airborne targets. Searing flame!
You're finished!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Oh, we just missed it.
Leave the enslaved to me.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Swallow blade! Eat this! Slice! Damn it!
Now!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Water! Hear my call! Sleep now!
Here I come! Come on!
Blah, 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 magic!
Dragon
Freeze
Swarm!
Lancer! Freeze Lancer!
Slice! Be still! Dragon Swarm!
Here I go!
I swear I just heard her say blah 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 magic.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
I can feel my power growing!
Somehow, things
That's
are even
saffron
worse
good.
outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses.
All right, and we're in the blue, so hopefully we'll get a bonus fight if we keep going through these guys. Right? That's a pretty funny Easter egg if that's what it is, just for
Stop you dying?
how all these games always are about, like, oh, do the incantation to get the magic going.
Stand back. I'll trip it up. Dragon Swarm! Slash! Dazzle! Slash! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Now! I'm on! Dragon Swarm! Swallow!
Oh, you're Dodgers. Okay. I just realized they're kind of getting invulnerable dodges. Got this guy to kind of work on that. And now if you look at their paws, they're covered in the roots, which stops them from being able to dodge, which is a nice little,
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I guess, kind of aspect to combat.
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
No backing down!
Dragon Swarm!
Hear my call!
Different one is that, whoops. She can silence people, steal their magic, and then interrupt them. Not gonna beat that one in time though, unless this cancels it.
Lightning Tiger Blade! That training's paying off!
Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Dragon Swarm! You're finished! I'll take you all on! You're mine! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm!
Don't get complacent.
Basic down here. Like that. Rest stop. There's gotta be enemies somewhere. Oh, all the way over there. Fuck. Make it. I think we got it.
I won't forgive you.
Now that said, I've only gotten one bonus fight so far. And that was a dragon that kind of kicked our ass. But we won in the end, so dare I say we kicked its ass. With no more resurrects. And only one character left alive.
This'll come in handy.
The heavens must be smiling.
Oh, that looks like everything. Alright, well. Up all the excess
Alphen,
stuff.
have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure.
We're not
Thanks,
going on
Kisara.
that.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Get him, Captain
Yeah,
Mom.
but it's still kind of embarrassing having it pointed out like this.
And Xion?
Keep
I
doing what
wouldn't
you're
touch
doing.
me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara.
There you go.
It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a
The
lot
Ricky
about
Bobby
your inner
quote. If
well-being.
you ain't first, you're
Now
last.
you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
When do you sleep? that everything in the field's dead, we can leisurely pick up all the treasure. Then we'll move on to the next area. This way.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Oh, can't get in there. Potatoes. I do love me some good tates. I do tons with potatoes. Fantastic. And right, there's an owl around here somewhere. Blending in. Up here? I hear him. There he is. With the swag glasses. Retro. Nice. I think just for a short time, since we've got new ones, I did it before, but I was cracking up too much at the cutscenes. Retro glasses. Let's make them look edgy. What colors? Compared to... I still think these ones are the best. Alright.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
I guarantee I'll crack up at some point when he's talking in a full motion cutscene. They just look so damn good on him. So, where are we going? One of the two. That's a building. That looks foresty. Go that way first.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Nope, but we will camp just to replenish our food. If that is a forest, we're going to be coming up on a boss
out
fight.
of shape.
I know what you mean. Hard to settle down after seeing all those ruins.
It's just, God damn it.
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I
What
don't
did you
think you
buy?
can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
Oh, I just had a
As it so
really good
happens,
idea.
I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Danan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dana, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Danan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us
Too
fed?
good.
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord,
Money
but
is
I
trees.
realized that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass.
I was gonna say, I don't remember
Shut up,
letting
Alvin.
them eat grass.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Alphen,
So
your
many
blazing
cutscenes.
sword draws its power from Shion's Fire Master
It's
core,
actually been a
right?
long stretch of
So I'm
cutscenes
told.
comparatively.
Then why
Usually
don't
there's
you
like
use
half
yours,
this amount
Dohalim?
between each zone.
You mean my Earth Master Core, yes?
Yeah, I
Have
mean,
to have done
you
like
still carry it around with you, don't
20
you?
in the last hour.
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Danan's slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries.
Yeah, she's scary, but she's
Though
adorable.
only a
I
select
love her.
few
She's great.
qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them. They nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shion can use theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Danans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim,
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Danans and the deaths of Renans.
Danans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
God damn.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that whole legend you were talking about earlier, back when we were by the gate?
Huh? Oh, you mean about the Darkwings? It's an old story about
It's okay.
a Danon hero that's been passed
Pretty
down
sure
for
we'll still meet the
generations.
goal of one lord
Like I
each
said,
playthrough.
I sure haven't heard it
For
before.
each
yeah,
day.
me neither.
Well, long ago, there was an
Got
evil
6
king who
hours.
tried to
I
bring
better be
all
able to
of
kill one
Dana to
lord each
ruin.
6 hours.
However, a pure black owl heard the pleas of the people and decided to help. It chose a young hero and bestowed upon them a holy flame that was
Actually,
capable
we
of
already filled
vanquishing the
that.
king.
Fuck.
The story goes that the young hero challenged the king and defeated them with the flame. Seeing Dana had been saved, the people flew the crest of the Darkwings as thanks to the owl for its help. From what I understand, it used to be a really well-known story before the Renans came.
I guess our people must have forgotten it over time. It's lucky for us you still know it. You sure are well-versed in these sorts of things, Rinwell.
You know, the part where the hero defeats the king with a flame reminds me a little of Alphen.
They just
Come
fit
on,
too
it's
good.
just a story. Besides, if we're talking about an owl helping anyone, Hoodle would definitely choose Rinwell.
Sure, I might have helped take out our own kind of evil king with the others, but I'm definitely no hero. That and Hoodle's wings aren't even black.
Yeah. He's gonna evolve. He's a Pokemon. Look at him. Alright. I cook. Roast chicken's new. Cooking effect dark mark. Easier to detect when making contact with enemy icons. What does that mean? Did they just see us faster? Don't know why that would matter. That's kind of a detriment, right? I guess unless you're trying to loop them all into one fight. We're gonna go with the one that gives us healing mana back. Where is it? There we go. She'll
This
make it
looks
last
perfect.
longer.
Guaranteed to hit the spot.
Go fish. Oh, and one more cutscene. I think we were gonna talk with Dohalim.
Care if I hang out for a while? You worried about what's going on with Menancia?
More interpersonal ones.
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara earlier, weren't you?
It's rude to listen in on others, you know.
Sorry. I didn't hear what you two were actually talking about, though. I just figured it was Menancia since it was the two of you.
I am but a former lord who has abandoned his post. I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that is the case. This despite the fact I am no longer her master either.
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore? It's natural for friends to want to hear each other's opinions.
I hadn't considered that possibility.
It's funny what you miss sometimes.
Hardly uncommon among artistic types such as myself. When lordships are decided based solely on one's astral energy, it can lead to funny results.
But even so, you still took your job as lord seriously, didn't you?
Certainly. I learned to perform my functions. However, I was less interested in ruling, so much as avoiding life and death decisions. Of course, such a mentality in the end led only to sickening pain and death taking place elsewhere out of sight. I pretended not to see or hear any of it, content to let our supposed peace and equality keep me blind and deaf to reality. I was a fool.
But you're making amends.
I would like to think so. The path ahead is dark, yet I still walk on. I merely pray that I shan't fall down any holes along the way. Do you mind watching our camp tonight?
Gotta make sure the wolves don't eat us while we're sleeping.
Shall we get moving?
Alright. Into the spooky forest? Maybe? Oh, right, the plan. See. Yep. Bring on the witches, and the apples, and the dwarves, and the weird dude who goes around kissing, comatose women.
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her Danon bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here.
Alright. Now I've got to leave the ears because the title of the stream today is a bunch of furries taking down the government or something along those lines. I'll remember to put the tail back on this guy. Right now we had it set up so we match our little icon with the yellow ears and black tail. But the plan right now is that I'm going to give all of them... Oh, I was going to give all of them glasses, but they don't work on him? What? And I can't reposition those. Okay, who else do they work on, though? That'll work. Next. This is going to be fantastic, trust me. Different color, maybe. Those ones. He's got his. We'll put the red ones on him. There we go.
Be on your guard.
This is gonna be great.
I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place
Now
to
watch.
turn.
We just had like 20, 22 cutscenes. Now there's not going to be one for like an hour. Oh, there's a little star right over there. I'm sure that'll be something. We gotta get the elevator working. Looks like this elevator's stuck. Damn it! What in the hell did the Renans do to it? We're not getting out of here unless we find a way around it. Why don't we look around and see if there's something useful? A wise idea. Perhaps we'll find another way down. That all right with you, Shion? Sure. Come on. I need a proper cutscene to see my work. That looks promising. Over this way then. Sparkly, sparkly. We need that treasure. I love treasure. Yes. Just a peach gel, but I'll take it. Ooh, another sparkle. Treasure. Ooh, a tier 4. Those let us make trinkets. And then the tier determines how many extra abilities they have on them. Nope, not
Everyone
allowed.
okay?
I thought maybe I could make the jump over to that. Don't think we missed anything there, so... Nope, not allowed to do that either.
If only I were a cat.
Grab these back here. And then start rampaging through all these guys.
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
Where? Am I missing it? You mean this guy?
No backing down.
Doesn't look like it. Oh, she does not have her thing.
It's like trying to keep up with a wall.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Not today!
Astral energy. Full throttle.
Come and face me!
What was that thing that happened recently? There was some type of political rally, I think. And like, they found 6 federal agents undercover or something like that. Just because they were all wearing like the same Abercrombie and French clothing sets, the same watches, the same shoes, and the same glasses. Beautiful. That's what's going on right now. It's a bunch of furries, but they're all feds. Don't trust them.
Wow, look what I just found.
Treasure, good. The hell was reading back here? Couch looks completely out of place here. Was it for a lord? I'm more concerned about the bookshelves. What's in them? Collection of literature pertaining to astral arts across multiple fields of research. This one is a collection of old experiment implements. Someone's been keeping mementos. Are we dealing with a lord who's a mad doctor? Supposed to press this? That's just offline.
Don't get careless.
Alright, law. Smash him. Oh, this is the one that was glowing. See, he's gold tint, or yeah, he's gold tinged.
Charge like that can easily be faced.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here, let me help.
Dragon swarm!
We got him, we got him.
No armor! Stop me! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Not a chance! I'm not done!
All lightning dragon swarm!
Oof, some beefs on that one.
Armor won't save you!
This one's all mine.
Here, let me help.
Dragon
Now!
swarm off! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
See that? Let me
That
help.
training's paying off.
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Okay. Owl shaking, luck and imminent. Great. Surface as well as basement 3 and 4 unlocked. Fortunately, that does not bode well for our bonus bar. Whoops. We'll do 3 then 4. I'm a 3. Not in like an attractive scale, like I'm the third in my family with the name. I'm a T3. Lord knows what I am on an attractive scale. IRL. The anime model looks fantastic. Shonen as fuck.
No sooner said than done!
Ooh, dodge me.
Leave the enemy guards to me!
No complaint here! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Dance in the wind! Dragon air thrust!
We managed to pull through.
Okay. Do this side first. Here we go.
For the hideout of a runaway lord,
Yes.
this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
It's the only one who doesn't get him.
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Danon castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a
I love
storehouse.
what I've created.
For another, it's old, and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
This is
I'll
fantastic.
take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie, but damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be
Bunkers.
more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining.
They're mostly all
And then
color
this lord
coordinated
decided to
too.
use it
I
for
did
her own
fantastic. I
purposes.
love this.
Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in
Hers
her
could
own
be
castle?
better. Her outfit's supposed to be white,
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
but I do like the red one
Right.
more.
It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
An opponent like this should be easy. Dragon swarm!
Is it cool? Get out of the way.
Dragon swarm! We got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! You're finished!
That was hilarious. Juggle this guy completely.
Hunter, you
I'll show you how you don't like it,
Ooh, or not.
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Dragon swarm!
Here, let me help!
You're finished! This one's all mine! Dragon swarm! Take this! You're finished! It's up! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
The astral energy is surging around me.
How do you even know about all that astrally stuff?
Same way I know what you do in the middle of the night.
What? Are you serious?
That is special alone time. You're not allowed to know about that.
I wonder if we can use this.
Remnants of a machinery with no clear purpose long since inactive. next one.
Gotta break through. Take this. You picked the wrong fight. Here I come. Dragon Swarm. Swallow dance. Flash. Swallow blade. Armor won't save you.
Airborne scoundrel.
In an instant. Impact block. Now. Here I come. Watch this.
We are freaking invincible!
The Alvin and the others truly are strong. What about me?
Split it open. Be my guest. Ignite. Charging us.
That's where my shield is.
Demons descend. Flashing fang.
Easy. Way to go.
Dragon Swarm. Eagle Fly.
Do it. Xion, astral energy. Full throttle.
Now. Dragon Swarm! Flash! Dazzle! You're mine!
Now, Redwell, astral energy. Full throttle.
I need to be stronger.
Nothing over here. Looks interesting.
This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, the sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renans? That's a scary thought.
Set of suspicious circular gadgets just big enough to encircle a person. She growing people? Or are we about to have ourselves a Full Metal Alchemist
You must really
situation
like it, Alvin.
with Best Dad of the Year?
This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used even if the above ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps
That
that's why
kind of
it's still
sucks.
here.
Apparently our
Why
timer
it was
keeps
made into
running
her
while
hideout. It would certainly
we're
stand to
investigating
reason.
things. Right, activate that. What floors we get? Still got to go to the floor below us. Unless the floor below us was the very bottom floor. Find out. Ground floor, B1, B4. Yeah, I think this is going to be the very base of the pit where we started. Yep. No need to refight that. B1, and then B2 will be the last one. My neck is itchy.
It would appear we can descend down where the railing
Probably
has
need
fallen
to
apart.
change my shirt.
By all appearances,
Got a
it would
haircut.
seem
There's
she was
probably just little
researching
hairs in the
something
shirt
here.
poking at me.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been
But
doing
I
in a
look
place
fresh.
like this?
Your
Fresh
guess
and
is
fine
as
as
good as
hell.
mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renan castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Danon ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renans attacked us. Don't act like they're just some...
Sheesh, enough already. This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You've suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
Updating our title. We're now Furry Fedbois assaulting local government.
Hi, Doodle! I never miss! Dance in the wind! Here I come! Eagle fly! Glad you had your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be! Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Be still! Here I come! Swallow blade! Dragon swarm! Storm!
Do it!
Swallow blade!
Check out these biceps. Pretty glorious, right?
Why are guys so obsessed with their muscles?
Because these puppies have yet to let me down.
Because it takes time and effort. It's a manifestation of your will to see things done.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Ooh, some damage on that one.
Not today! It's almost too strong. Be my guest. Swallow blade!
Eat this! Now you see what I can watch this!
Dragon form!
Leave them smelling to me.
Kisara, frozen!
Hammer! My turn! Eat this! All right! All good things come from
Dragon form!
Magic
I
is
really
there!
owe you one.
Dragon form!
Sealed! More Breaktime!
Burn in hell!
They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Manuel.
I'm not scared! I'm totally fine!
Did you just kill me?
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! I still got a ways to go.
Damn. I just realized we're still only level 27. There's a monster back in the first area. It's like a giant praying mantis. It's level 45. Alright, next one. Should be one more room to check, so hopefully there's a generator in there. 2 rooms? 2 rooms.
Right, here goes! Dragon swarm!
Anything in armor is all on! Here, let me help! No further!
Now I can let loose!
Leave the target to me!
Dragon swarm!
I'll smash flying blade!
Dragon swarm! Ixion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Do it! Run well! Demons descend! Flashing bang! Easy!
Way to go!
They've got me in their sights.
Storm! Dragon swarm!
You're mine!
This one's all mine!
Sealed!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Swallow blade! You're mine! It's over!
I never fit!
I'm on! You require a help.
Oh, I missed that by a second.
Do it! Kisara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Here, let me help.
My turn! No escape!
Aid!
Dragon swarm! Slash! Lightning thrust!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Alright.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Butter me, because I'm on a roll.
Hey, new equipment!
Magical tunic. We'll take a look at our equipment in a second. I want to see if we can make it before our meter's out to whoever's in this next room. Does not look like it. Okay. Just toss on equipment now anyways. No new weapon, no new weapon. You're using the strongest weapon. No new weapon, no new weapon. Using that one. Topaz Guard. That's the best. That's the best. That's the best. That's the best. Who did I get a magical tunic? There we go. Okay. Well, don't think that'll change too much, but let's beat these guys up with it.
I can carve through armor!
Dragon swarm!
I'm on! Coming in!
Not today!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Be still! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my ship.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Not a chance! No armor! Stop me!
I was gonna say, I need somebody to heal me.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Okay.
I'm practically unstoppable.
Cover. Oops. Might as well, because I feel like a boss fight might be coming soon. Or at least a mini-boss. I need to find a way to regenerate our CP faster. That's our mana that lets us do healing. There's not really other mana, like you can use your skills freely. Hold on. Do we not have... Did I... Some sheets filled with complex diagrams and symbols related to astral arts are strewn about. Did we miss a, what do you call it? A generator to get the elevator running? Gotta get... Do we have to get one floor up? No, we've got to drop one floor down. Okay. Is that just any of these, or does one of them have treasure? I like treasure. YOLO.
Yeah.
Apparently there's two halves.
Get lost!
No further!
Glacial Spear!
Here I come! Dragon Form! Swallow Blade! Dragon Form!
Ooh, we completely missed that.
Be still! I'm not done! It's on! Ignite!
Here, let me help!
You're finished!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's
On to the next
paying off!
one.
Prepare to be sealed. Actually, perhaps armed is more appropriate.
Let's talk more.
How much longer will our healing arts last?
That's a good question.
I wonder
Horse
if we
meat.
can use this.
In a tiny cage. Must have been a tiny horse. There's a generator. Check out the other sides here. Well, something tells me the door with the two angel statues with kind of devil wings. What are those? Yeah, because those aren't angel wings. That's interesting. Something tells me that's the door we need to go through last. I'm going to gamble. Not a huge gambling man, but I have been known to partake every once in a while. And lose my money slowly, which is better than just losing your money right off the bat.
Where are you going? Denied!
Swallow Blade! Lightning Thrust! You're mine!
In here!
It's on! Swallow Blade! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help. I can't hold on much longer! Glacial Spear! Here
Hey, not today! Swallow blade! Dragon shell! Dragon form!
Here, let me help. Do it!
Dohalim! Hey! Blow them away!
Here's a healing
Now!
one. Here's
You're
a
mine! You're Dragon form!
Sleep now.
Power up water! Slide! Swallow blade! Be still!
Do it!
It's over!
Hikara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
So you've got to fight everything,
this
because
as
the
valuable
bosses
as
have
I
still
think
been
it
kicking
is?
my ass. It's a mess. It looks like... what a mess. It looks as though it was abandoned in a panic. Seem to freeze when I'm talking to that one. Okay, this way. Treasure! Record of an experiment that used Zoogles. Something about it gives you the chills. Oh, I'm getting mad. Full Metal Alchemist Best Out of the Year vibes. Who's making the Zoogle demi-humans? It's a Zoogle that can talk. Fuck. I made myself sad. Make myself sadder. Local dog and girl inseparable.
Yeah, if only I were a cat.
Alright, yep, there's gonna be a boss fight over here, so let's do this. And let's do this. Even though I'm not quite sure if I can actually get out of here to do anything else, that might have been a mistake. But no matter. It is time to see what we can get. And I believe our bonus bar of 3 applies to boss fights. Could be mistaken. Hello?
There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zoogles. No lords, no Renin forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
Sheet wall.
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
Surprised you guys can see anything in this dark cave with those glasses on.
Understand. They thought
He didn't seem the type to lead us.
Oh, there's a crystal on his butt.
Hey, save your questions until after we manage to finish this
Root him.
thing.
Okay, now he can't dodge for a bit.
Dragon Swarm! Oh, now you're talking! Dragon Swarm!
Let's see how long we can keep this guy locked down for. Ooh. We're going for it, boys. The 100-something smackdown. We got it. We root him. Which knocks him down again. This is going great. Just cleaving through this first one like butter. Now we gotta bail. Meanwhile, we'll go back here. Maybe we'll switch out this one instead for double Demon Fang. How far are we into Lightning Thrust? We have not been using that too much. Oh well. Yeah, I've learned against bosses, they do a lot of damage to melee people. It's almost preferable. Like that. You see how Law just insta-died?
Where are you going?
Dragon Form! No further!
Shattering of pieces!
Dragon Swarm!
Dodge, dodge. That was not great.
I can carve through armor. It's
Oh, great.
Now, let's do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Take this. I'm on it.
It's over.
Talon Hurricane. Dragon
There you go! Don't let up!
All finishing healing now.
Okay, I was turning blue, which means he can't be. Oh, he called him back up? Fuck. Dodge everything. Oof. He just murdered the shit out of our boys. Kind of want to wipe out these guys.
Hold nothing back. Swallow blade. Double demon fang. Coming through.
Finish this guy.
Now.
This is going really well. We haven't burned to burn like an actual resurrect yet. Work on this guy. Make sure this guy isn't coming up from behind. Keep coming this way, bud.
As soon as I'm done here, come help us.
How could a girl ever say no?
You to root him.
Hardly worth our time.
Let's talk.
Okay, and we go through here.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Into this.
Order won't save you. This one's mine.
Hopefully knock him back down. Oof, I'm dead. See if they res me. Okay, they need to res more than just me, so I'm gonna burn one resurrect.
Double demon fang. Try harder. You're mine.
Eat this. Talon Hurricane.
Double demon fang.
It's weakened!
This is working great.
Full speed ahead!
Hey, wait for war. Anything in armor is all mine. Armor won't save.
Double demon fang.
Okay, then he's gonna mass sweep me. And then he's gonna start charging up. Root him. Even though I should have held on to that for a second. I'll knock him down. I think we got this. Even though Shion's dead.
I'm charged up. Swallow dance.
Double demon fang. Double demon fang.
Oh no, did he just summon more dudes? If he did, we definitely need to res people. Oh, I need to res. Okay. I messed that up.
Double demon fang.
I'll smash you.
Double demon fang. Double demon fang. Do it.
Get her res so she can... Oh no, doesn't do that anymore. Used to be I could press the button of someone who was down to resurrect them with 1 HP to do the combo attack, and then they'd get experience. I forgot, I can't do that. I've got too many party members.
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Alright, that scene with him putting away his
Sheila,
blade
calm
and everybody
down.
standing with their glasses on, that's
This
definitely
isn't
going to
like
be
you.
something that I put on
What's
YouTube.
wrong? Talk to me.
If I get around to it.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap. Remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
Sit back better.
The
My couch is comfy,
Alma?
but too much sitting will hurt your back.
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us.
Can't get a read
right?
on her.
Like
Is she
it or
bluffing?
not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends
All
would
these
we
poker
be
faces.
otherwise?
Thank you.
Dahnan Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Nias.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking! Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shion's not scary at all.
Alvin. I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that Lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Nias for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dana. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Dahnans were still being ruled over. It was just by other Dahnans.
Yeah, it's
That's
typically
most
history.
likely the
That's
case,
nothing
yeah.
new.
Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
They probably
What if
weren't
it's
working
in
them to
everyone's
death so they
nature
could
to
leech
rule
out the
over and
magic
control
inside of them.
others? What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it.
Oh, can we... Yep. There we go. Sick. What's the over-under on the Lord somehow transforming into the Resistance, quote-unquote? Because there was trouble a-brewing. We saw one Lord do a kind of face swap before. It's not unheard of in their lore universe stuff. As for the tubes, maybe they were just boiling people alive for their magic essence? I don't know. Or turning them into people-sized batteries. You just keep people in stasis until they die and leech man out of them forever.
Finally, some open space again.
We'll do two things here. We'll talk to this guy and see if we can build some new weapons and armor. And then we'll re-rest and get our food back up just in case. I hate this one. Because you see the bullets where the scope should be, and then that feeds to the end where the scope is, and you can see the open barrel of the gun, but there's no way for the bullets to get down there. That's not how guns work. I hate it. Pisses me off. In fact, it pisses me off so much, we're not going to build that. I don't give a crap about the status upgrades. What do you need for this? A level 4 astral crystal or level 5 maybe? I think we need as many books as we can get. So we're going to craft that. And then we'll craft the level 2 water. Oh, which is why that was gone. But fuck it, we'll just craft another one. There's a side quest that wants us to bring all the books. We'll do that. Give me 1 second here. Since I'm getting pinged. Nah, it's nothing important. We're good. Oh, we can't build anything for you. You need those astral crystals too, huh? Oh no, did we just burn one maybe? No. We're good. You need astral crystals? Where the hell are we gonna find these astral crystals? Got your thing though, that's good. Alright. Then buy and sell. We'll sell whatever we've got here and buy. Actually, 7 resurrects aren't bad. Then we can buy upgrades for you guys. That'll be 30, so we'll do one for you. 12 goes down on her. Okay, I think that's all we're gonna do. Back and collect our horses. Got horse meat. My Little Pony, who knew it was so delicious. I think the only thing we have left to raise are cows? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I haven't done cows yet. Alright. I think we're good.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Re-rest, heal up, get our healing magic back, because we need that.
The vermilion vegetation certainly gives this realm a distinct, if somber, ambiance.
Seems like there's lots of fruit and plants that we can eat.
I also can't help but notice the ceaseless howling of the wind.
It should be easy to dry our laundry out here.
I can't tell if these two are actually having a conversation or what.
The eternal optimist. That ain't me. Alright, what do we want to take in? Combat points don't matter too much. Those are the things to fill our boost gauge, but we seem to be hitting blue without much issue. Increase the rarity of ore, we might be able to find the, what do you call it? Astral crystal or whatever we're looking for. Boosts the effect by 50 but cuts the duration, no. Actually, no, this isn't good because we're not going into a field area. We're going into probably that castle that was in the center of town. Kill HP, elemental defense, more dropped items. Dropped items is probably good. The EXP boost would be good, but we haven't found a Seabream yet to save our life, so... More dropped items it'll be.
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Ba-ba-da-ba. It's like Thor's hammer, my god.
I'll take watch tonight. It's
Right.
okay.
Before anyone's impressed, supposedly the armor the Renans use, and she's a Danon using Renan armor because of story points. Chief Schiff. It supposedly has like strength boosters and things inside of it, so it makes sense that she can lift the heavy mace and heavy shield. Increase normal attack limit. Probably not needed on her. Strengthen counter edge, strengthen guard ignition. AG restored on enemy defeat. We don't really need any of those. Oh, I'm sitting on points, aren't I? Alright, let's see. You don't really need evasions because you're a blocker. AG, counter edge upon enemy defeat. Let's look at it this way. That gives me attack, that gives me penetration, gives me elemental defense, so we're going to go for that. And then... Walking Crag subquest. Didn't I? Maybe I didn't. We'll have to see where that is. Oh, maybe I didn't turn that in. That'll be a pain in the butt. Elemental defense. Defense. I want to get you damage, bud. Penetration plus 40 sounds good. And defense. Yep, we're doing this one. 1400. Expensive. You are kind of the same thing. Elemental attack, defense, elemental defense, elemental defense, resistance. I think resistance stops status ailments. These cost. Armored enemies. Training grounds. Alright. Since he's usually getting walloped up front, we're going to try and get him some defense. Oh, he's 100 short. I like having her boost gauge fill faster, because that lets us interrupt people, and we might as well get this just to finish that. Go for that one next. She's actually getting close to full. Alright, next one. We get attack, elemental attack, resistance, attack, resistance, and 10. We're gonna do the 30 attack if we can get it. Lunar Corruption. Slides and fires into the ground, causing explosion that launches enemies into the air. Would be neat. And in 880 we have 30 attack, which is going to be awesome. Defense, defense. Sorry we're taking a minute here, just trying to get everything set up to get us going better. So this one gives us elemental attack, right? Go for it. crit damage, because we seem to be getting a decent amount of crits. And that'll be that.
Rise and shine. We're almost...
So we don't have to go through all that again. We're going to save.
Almost ready to leave.
We'll skip a bunch of the monster. It's the astral ores we need. Wonder if that's just random chance, because we picked that before. I don't think we had it. There's not another crystal up here, right? Yep, there's one over there. Just gonna collect these, because any chance to get that astral one. Actually, we could do one. I'm a double back. Thank you for being considerate. I'm a double back, and I think we can forge the better book for Rimwell. I don't have my glasses on. Is that a level 5 astral crystal? Is that why we can't build this? Is probably the case. I'm probably boned for a little bit, but that's fine. All right. Let's go see if we can kick a lord's booty in the under 3 hour mark. That would be good. Oh. Lost face tracking for a second.
About damn time.
Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I
Who's
can't wait.
complaining at me?
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted
I'm
me to
doing
lead you all
good.
astray.
How have you been doing?
Make sure you weren't sniffing around
So you're
where he didn't want
playing...
you to be.
Was it Children of Light now?
While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well,
That's a
what about
trap.
her master core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime,
Yeah, it
I've
looked
been ordered to set up
interesting.
a defense perimeter
That
around
said,
the
I only
outside
caught
of
you at the
city.
tail end when you were
So
looking
I'll be
for
out of
extra
town for a
treasure.
while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech.
It's always good to look for
You'll
extra
have to
treasure.
let me know how it goes.
Treasure's delightful.
Anyway, until next time.
As you can see, I have put the glasses on everyone,
Something
except for the
doesn't
main
add up
character,
here.
because for some reason they
I'm
go on
afraid
his
I can't say
forehead.
I know much of her lordship personally.
But I'm loving it.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The
Oh,
Master
fair.
Core is a
I might have to
concern,
play it
too.
on mobile. I don't have a
Let's
Switch.
stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we
I
get
do
to the bottom of
have
this.
a mobile emulator on the PC, though. That's how I play Pokemon Unite. Might be able to try it on that.
I'm worried about just what Deadeye has in store for Almadria. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
This is some pretty intense music for going to rest at the
You've
end.
apprehended an enemy leader. That said,
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
If you don't have anything to do until Deadeye's victory speech, you should wait here. I'll give you a room to use in the meantime. Once it's time for the big event, I'll come get you all. Okay. Yeah, besides that, been a pretty
These
good day.
must be the
Pretty
Danons the
productive.
Darkwings
Got a
freed.
haircut, cleaned the house,
The city might be in ruins.
did the dishes,
People have risen from the ashes.
figured out a new recipe, so that's good.
This is the place Bayfun said Deadime would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well,
Yep. Ooh, anime cutscene.
Is that? Yes. It's Lord Almadria Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
She weighs more than a duck. Then she must be a witch. Burner!
Is this supposed to be justice?
Who are you that is so wise in the ways of science? Burn the witch! There we go!
Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen.
Oh, they're all gonna turn into water, right? Just have one of our mages cast water.
Don't do it!
Jesus. Oh yeah, things have been getting spicy. For instance, someone's been feeding all the slave people these fruits that, like, they turn into this liquid kind of nothingness, and then all their energy just kind of floats up to one of the master cores. It happened to the blonde's brother.
just...
Got the wind going. Yep. Ho, 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 ho.
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
That's a lot of magic.
I found you at last. I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
Well, this is new. That
What
side
do we
boob, though.
have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana?
How does that stay on?
Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
She took a turn.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you! What did you... Why are
She
you
should have just
defending her?
burned her. They tried.
Not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you?
The glasses just make everything 10 times cooler.
Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
I like how she's just kind of waiting there, letting this all pan out. That bodes
Saw what
well
she
for
did.
us.
What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell. I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! Why did you... Why you lost?
I'm glad to take it there won't be a boss fight.
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor.
Oh, dinosaurs!
Rearranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best. Now
It's a Governemnt. It's a dynamo.
Like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay. Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Lunar corruption!
Where is your... Got a head, a back tail, and a front tail.
Hit a word!
Annihilation! Dance in the wind! Here, let me help. Confiscated. Dance in the wind! Let the mark handle this. This one's mine. More on the stockpile.
Okay, new plan. Since he seems to stumble us if we get too close, we're gonna range attack him and armor break him.
Now or never. You picked the wrong fight.
Frickin' does it!
No further. Double demon fang.
Raging cascade!
Double demon fang.
Air thrust! Here's a healing
Here I
blade!
come.
Astral energy!
Oof.
That frickin' does it!
Searing flame!
Double demon fang.
Raging cascade!
Ow.
Double demon fang.
Dragon Swarm!
Still got some fight.
Double demon! Can't get out of this!
Oof. This guy's doing way more damage than the last boss fight we had. It's also a bit of a smaller arena.
Here's a healing arc.
Dragon Swarm!
Radiant here. I'm out of ammo. Far enough. I'm all in that stuff. Annihilation. I never miss.
Now I'm in the group shattering to pieces!
Into the shadows.
Demon Fang!
Mega ray. By the power of
Double demon fang!
They're making a dent in him, which is good.
Eat dirt!
I'll be saving this. Corruption.
Double demon fang! Double demon fang! You'll pay for that! Double demon fang! Double demon fang! Double demon fang!
It's not apparent. I have become pretty reliant on Demon Fang in boss fights.
It's too much!
Oh, fucking tornado.
Do it!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Here goes! Here's the race!
Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do. Stay focused!
This one's all
What do you
mine!
plan on doing, bud?
Sleep now.
He's a jumper.
Double demon fang! Double demon!
You require help.
What else do you do? Hyper beams or solar beams. Do it again. That'll work.
This one's mine.
In a bind?
Denied.
Smash you! Double demon fang! Double demon fang! Double demon fang! Double demon fang! All mine! Ignite! Demon fang! Double demon fang!
Fear throbs in pain.
Lightning orb!
Oof. He's biting.
I'm on a roll now.
Stay away from my friends!
I'll bring you back from death to
Double
this.
demon fang!
Don't bind not too long ago.
I'm ready.
Double demon fang!
I'm on.
First aid.
In a bind?
Mega
Double
ray.
demon fang!
I never miss.
Double demon fang! Burn!
Here, let me help.
Oh, I missed that completely.
No, not ever!
Flame of fury. Far enough. Burning strike. Water, hear my call. Spread. Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Here we go.
Get a dragon swarm!
And there goes the tail.
Right, let's do this!
Mega ray. Annihilation.
Got a life bottle for Renwell.
Double demon fang! Double demon fang!
Radiant here. Here goes.
You require help.
Oh, you are gonna pay for
Oh, Renwell died again.
Double demon fang!
Let's see if we can res her towards the end.
Double demon fang!
I'm out of air.
Double demon fang!
Back into the fray.
No further!
23,000.
Mega ray.
What are you gonna do?
Double demon fang!
Flame. Reload.
Double demon fang! Double demon fang!
Fury. Burning strike. Glacial
Double
spear.
dog!
Here's the evil.
I'll smash you!
Freeze lancer.
Double demon fang!
20, 19.
First strike!
I'm all stuffed up.
Double demon fang! Score!
16.
Fang! Dragon swarm! Take this! Can't get out of this! Denied!
6,000. 35.
Trouble demon fang!
Bring you back up. Finish him.
Do it, Kizara, frozen!
Hammer!
Send it back to the Ice Age.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah. But Almadria got away. Linwell, are you...
Sad?
What?
Yes.
What
Very.
the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Everybody
Almadria's
did.
handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her.
Yes.
Balsef and Ganabelt were horrible, but Almadria makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However,
The glasses.
think about
I love
this.
it.
When you've had your revenge, when we've
Glasses and
beaten
booty, that's
Almadria,
all we need.
then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almadria's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almadria has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shion. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almadria without me. I need to be there, please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live, without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Bayfon, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there, a floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing, But now,
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go.
Not quite so fast. There's going to be extra cutscenes, don't you know? Oh, Intervener. More AG means more special attacks. We'll get 30 resistance, but we were working on something. We were working on this. Give some more defense so he doesn't get one-shotted quite as easy. Though, KO prevention would have done that. Oh, we wouldn't have had enough for it. We'll get that, though.
What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
Treasure in here? Doesn't look
I
like
still
it.
can't believe what that Almadria did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so
The feds
enraged
are
at
having a
another
discussion.
person in my whole life.
Yeah! There's no way she's getting away with this!
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving it?
Yeah.
This is entrapment. It's a bunch of feds convincing one guy to lead a resistance.
My family and I, we spent all of our days just living and hiding until
It's actually one of the really
Until
funny
one day
stories
when we were
about
found
between
and
the
attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I
it was
survived.
the FBI, the CIA,
While the rest of my family was
there was
butchered.
one more.
The only thing that I could see
ATF,
was the
Alcohol,
crest of a
Tobacco,
lord
and
glowing through
Firearms
the smoke.
Administration.
And then
It was Almadria who did it. I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Danon mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
a monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Danon?
No, you're not as cool as a giant T-Rex that can breathe wind magic.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Law.
Anyways, ATF, FBI, CIA. And this is back in, like, I want to say the 70s or 80s. And they decide, you know, there's this group of people that get together, like regular citizens, who are going to... They're just kind of constantly talking about, like, civil rights and gun ownership, and then, like, how they're displeased with their local government and things like that, which is, like, prime place for terrorist groups to rise out, sure. But that wasn't what happened this time. But the ATF, CIA, and FBI all individually said, we're going to infiltrate this kind of meeting and see if there's anybody who's, like, fringe radical who's trying to make, like, an insurgency or a terrorist group, right? And really quick, let's grab the ore one so we can level up our stuff. Not ore up, rare ore up. There we go. Ration.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
So, all individually, they send in their own agents. I think even the local police was there too, and that's how the story kind of came out, that one of them started telling people how much of a shit show this was. They're all there, and there's regular citizens there. Nobody knows that there's feds. They convince... One of them pitches the idea, like, hey, you know, we should make a kind of private group that'll meet out here where it's kind of further away from everyone, and we can talk more in private. And everyone's like, oh yeah, that's a good idea, let's do that. And so probably like 8 people end up going off. Yeah, we've already got that out. 8 people end up going off to form this fringe group, right? And in the fringe group, they start talking more and more radically, right? Like somebody will suggest, you know, I haven't really liked the way the governor's been going about this, or I haven't really liked the way our state senate's been going about that. And the other one's like, yeah, that is kind of messed up. We should do something about it. And they're trying not to entrap people because they all don't know that all of them are feds. There's not a single civilian in the group. And they're just feds constantly trying to egg the civilians on to do bad things, but they're just egging the other feds on. It gets to the point that they're going out to do arrests, right? Like each group's ready to do some arrests, or at least 2 or 3 of them were. One of them was like showing up like it was just another day, and they're going to try and egg each other on a bit more and report on them. But it's just all of these agents and different swarms of the other agency members that they brought with them to do a raid, all kind of showing up with guns pointed at each other like, hold on a second, you know, freeze, this is the FBI. Wait a second, FBI? You freeze, this is CIA. No, you freeze, we're the ATF. And it just turned out there was no one there who actually was a civilian. They fucked up the whole thing. And that's where our tax dollars go. It's great. Oh, he's stuck. He's a winner. Look at him. Where's this owl? I hear it. Must be back out there on the other side, because Hootle disappeared. I'm not seeing it up here anywhere.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Here I come! Dragon Form! This one's all mine! East Double Demon Fang! In an instant! Impact Block!
Take him out, on to the next one. Easy peasy.
Nice. No
Now
scratches on my
where
shield
is-
or my armor.
Where's this other owl? Somewhere over here. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's got little angel wings. Alright.
You're saying we should...
Mess these guys up again.
Nothing gets by
Or I can miss.
Double Demon Fang! It's over!
Into the shadows!
Take this! Dragon Form! Power Blade! Too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up!
Where are you going?
Dragon Form!
Raging Cascade!
Swallow Blade!
Roll now!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll do roll!
Double Demon Fang! Here I come!
Eat this!
Talon Hurricane!
Now, do it!
Block!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes through ashes!
I'm practically unstoppable.
It's just one.
Let me help.
That's weird.
Sleep now. More for
Water,
the stuff.
swim
Hear
on.
my call.
I'll run you through!
Mind free. What you think that
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Barely a blip on our radar.
Alright. Doesn't look like we'll be going with the... Ooh. Treasure pit. Literally is a treasure pit. Hold on. Ice cream! Great, fantastic, I love it. Alright, sweeping down the pit. Want to make sure I check everything, because supposedly there's a side quest that might be around here somewhere. Because this looks like a ruined city. And we had a hint to look in the ruined city for something. Doggy.
Ow! You're mine! Swallow blade! I'll smash you! In a bind?
Glacial Spear! Piercing
Dragon Swarm!
Freeze Lancer!
Double Demon Fang! Swallow blade!
Glacial Spear! Piercing Gauntlet! Freeze Lancer!
Here I come!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! Defend the sky is mine!
Dragon Swarm!
Here's a dance!
Easter!
Sleep now!
Here I come!
Radiant Flood! I'll be saving this
Dragon Swarm! Double Demon Fang! I'll crush you!
Finish him.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
Fatality. Elohim, Ivy Master. Very good. Need to wait for some more
Just as ordered.
SP to level that stuff up, but for right now, great. Alright, looks like we got everything here. Go in. There was a second treasure pit, it looked like, over here. Subsurface Mirage. What was that? Well, I thought it might have been a weapon. Now I've got no clue what it is. Hold on. Is it a costume skin? Nope. Nope. Okay, well. Oh, I know how to check what it was. It's a fishing lure. Weird.
Do you think this is one of the places where the Dark Wings and Almadria fought?
I wouldn't be so sure. This place appears more ravaged by time than combat. Even if there are signs of destruction, it would likely have taken place during the Great Conquest of 300 years prior.
And ever since, it's been a breeding ground for Zeugles, I guess.
Oh, that would be a cool concept. Like, I'm expecting to go to the other planet that the Renans are all from, I believe. But what if they end up sending us back in time to the war of 300 years ago? I don't think Tales are usually like a time travel series, so that would be a good twist.
I won't forgive you.
If anyone from the Tales of staff is listening, go with one of those later. If you didn't do it in this one, next time. Because that would be the twist that most people wouldn't expect. Just don't make it blatant. Lead us into, oh yeah, you're totally going to this other world. Like normal. Not breaking from the formula here, no way.
Look sharp.
And then just have like a climactic point where everything goes to shit. And it's like, oh, there's no way we can fix this. And do something to send us back in time. But don't just like send us back in time for MacGuffin. Like, do it like there was something that hinted that this was a possibility. You gotta do it that way. These guys, let's just start with this.
now.
Double demon fang!
This one.
Eagle, come on, a
Now,
roll, man!
annihilation! Astral energy! Full throttle!
My turn! Here
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in
Butter.
a bright and shiny mood.
Damn it, Astral. We need Astral level 5, I think. We're burning our blue. We got, who can we fight? We can fight you. What up, boys?
gone! Dragon Swarm! Ha! You picked the wrong fight! Watch it! Dragon Swarm! Double demon fang! Now you see what I can do! Dragon Swarm! Double demon fang! Watch it!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Double demon fang!
It's almost too strong.
It'll split it open! Be my guest!
That's
Dragon Swarm! Talon Hurricane! Double demon fang!
Let's do it!
Watch this! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn! No escape!
Here, sleep now.
Anything in order.
Double demon fang! Dragon Swarm!
I'm practically unstoppable.
Okay, okay. Anything else for me to fight? Anybody at all? There are no
You guys
wrong
wanna rest
answers.
here?
Nope. Ooh, treasure. How'd I miss a treasure in here? Oh, maybe I've got a... Here we go. And haha! Thank you, Minimap. You're a good man. Good people. Alright. I think we've bled this place pretty much dry. They're saying we can fish here. I'll spare 3 fish with our new lure.
Everything looks fine with the lure. All right.
We'll get Dan and
let's do
bass,
this.
tilapia, salmon, and grouper. Let's see if we can capture tilapia, salmon, and grouper. Oh, it tells us the fish here. Okay.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
Triangle X, square X, triangle, triangle. So let's try this triangle X first. Go over that one.
All right.
Fish on! Almost got him. What are you doing?
She's got a good size to her, all told.
Hawksbill
We
trout.
can make a real feast out of this bad boy.
All right. Then we'll try square X. See if we can catch some.
There we go.
Ooh, he's a tough boy. Here we go. R1. L1. Oh, Lord. We got him. What are you?
That's not a fish I see often.
I see you've gotten even better at this.
Lesser Pararuku. Pararuku. Alright. Well, that was that one. Square and X we still need to do.
I've got something.
Oof, I fucked that up.
You've got to know
Yeah.
when to quit.
Try that again. I think we can get it.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
What's going on here? The hopper. When's he gonna hop? Nope. We got him.
I did it! But I'm not gonna quit now.
Hey,
Remarkable.
sea bass.
You're top of the food chain.
77. Alright. Is that everything? We got that one. We still need triangle, triangle, and square triangle.
Ha!
I'm gonna go for those two since they've got a list.
All right, once
I'll
more
let it
from the
go
top.
because it doesn't look like our guy's there. Let's try here. There's a triangle boy.
Reel it in.
Got him. Please be one of the ones we need.
That's not a fish I see often.
Wow,
I'm
what
salmon.
an awesome fish you caught!
I think that's new. Let's double check. Yep, so we just need the aquafodal arowana.
Yeah.
Square triangle. Should be this guy, I
All
think.
right.
Ooh. Being tough. Already close. Got him. The exhilarating
good meal
world
out
of
of this
fishing.
fella.
Hopefully
But we
it
got
tastes
it. That's the
better than it
last
looks.
one. Beautiful. I don't know what this is going to do for us, but usually there's like bonus things. But yeah, we got everything. Quit fishing. It's good to know that those actually do let us know what all is in that fishing hole. I can definitely make use of that.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Can't collect that. Fast travel point. Do our ranch real quick. We're coming up on 3 hours. Do chicken again. And I think since we're coming up at 3 hours, I am going to take my break and use the restroom and get some more water and pound a protein shake because I need to do that once a day. So we'll do this, just get here, and guess I'll be back in
I hope we managed to
probably
catch
8 to 12
Almadria
minutes.
soon.
I hope
We'll
so
see.
too.
I'd say
Before
10,
she
but
can
I don't
cause
know.
any more havoc.
You okay, Rinwell?
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
let this finish first.
Don't push yourself too
Thank you.
hard
See
now,
you.
okay?
See you in a bit.
Okay. Thanks. Oh, Hoodle. I don't know what to do.
All right. Be right back. double check. Yes, it looks like I'm in the right position. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Back. Got my water replenished. I've got my snuggly blanket because my house gets cold at night. We're good to go. Nothing like playing video games in the snuggly blanket. What do we want to eat? In case we got a boss dungeon coming up, I'm gonna pick this one.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
And I think we've been snubbing Law recently.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Oh, hey, Alphen. What's up?
Nothing. I was just surprised to see you weren't training for once. Got a stomach ache or something?
You know I don't literally train around the clock, right? I do take breaks.
Do you? It seems like you're training every chance you get.
Well, yeah, it can't be helped if I want to get stronger. Still, it's important to let your muscles rest every now and then. That's what my dad told me anyway.
Zephyr said that?
This is true.
When I was a little kid, yeah. I would get so
One,
excited
because you can't
whenever
do
he
your
came
max
home.
weight on the different muscle
I always
groups when your
followed him
sister
wherever
muscle
he
groups
went
is all
and
fatigued.
Tried to learn as much from him as I could.
Two,
He
it just
said, "Good to be
happens to deal
passionate,
with
but
the
don't overdo
rebuilding
it."
of the muscle.
Just like there are times when you want to take a break from studying, sometimes your body wants to take a break from training too. I was always rushing around and forgetting to rest, so he ended up telling me that a lot.
That definitely sounds like him.
It's nothing to get sad over. Still, I can't help but wonder
Hey,
if that was my dad's way of
don't do that.
teaching me the dangers of rushing into things too quickly. Then again, maybe I'm just overthinking things. I wish I'd had more time to talk to him about this kind of stuff. Night!
Good night. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Alright. Let's keep going. Right, there wasn't anything we missed here, I don't think. Yeah, we got to all those areas. We're good. Into the spoopy cave.
A dead
Entrance to
end?
the hidden
No,
wharf.
there's an elevator. Looks operational.
Okay. Kind of want to beat the Lord, and then I'll go double back for all the side quest stuff.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about all.
This might not be the best place in the world to work, but at least you spend your days never having to worry about starving. You can't head out to fish in the ocean, but if you don't mind river fishing, there's a good spot outside with all the fish you could ever want. Oh, we already hit it up, my man. We got one of everything. Said it before, but I'm almost positive there's a secret society of RPG game developers who constantly compete with each other to make the best fishing game to put into RPGs.
I wonder if we can use this.
Mackerel. There's a nice little boat. Is it our nice little boat?
You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir,
I'm
we're
pretty
in
sure
your
the
debt.
boom
Now
has to
that's
do with a
more like it.
mast, though.
Name's Mahavar.
This
Just
ship
give me a
doesn't have
holler
a
when you're all
mast. It
set
looks
and we'll set
electric.
sail.
Or magic powered. just gonna check around the other side really quick. You never know when there's hidden treasure. But yeah. I'm willing to bet this guy is just somebody who really wants out of here. He's like, yeah, no, I can totally drive a boat. It's kind of like if you're ever in an apocalypse situation and someone's running around shaking people going, do you know how to fly a plane? Just say yes, because there's only bad things waiting for you if you're sitting around there. And maybe you do know how to fly a plane. Can only get better for you to try. What's the worst that could happen?
This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's
Y'all
all
welcome.
ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Of course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board.
On the other hand, you need labor.
I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Till then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
Just challenge
No
accepted.
mom of ours said we could take it easy. There's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up.
It'll take some time before we catch up to her, so feel free to go out and stretch your legs. Maybe check how the rest of your crew's doing.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done.
Yes,
No
not
matter how
captured
much I
him.
play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any
Cat
answers.
would have done it.
And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almadria. But was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almadria?
Not as much as you'd probably wish.
So far, this guy's
I
the only
ended up
ginger in the
crossing
game.
paths with her a handful of times after I
That's
was chosen
reason
to be
enough
a
to
lord
art.
on Lenegus.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegus. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almadria did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, The crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almadria do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almadria resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Saar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
Next up.
You don't look so good.
Oh no,
You
she
all
gets
right?
seasick.
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almadria were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Danans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Danans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Danans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective, from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Danan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almadria did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Danans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayphone tell it, Deadeye wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Megal, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
I'm not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Oh, I made it back just in time. Sick. A lot of exposition going on right now. I'm trying not to interrupt it so people can get the full story if they need it. Because it is recapping some stuff that happened too.
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why
Oh,
don't you
she
ask him
cares
yourself?
about him.
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almadria, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cislodius Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Saar has people like Deadeye. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almadria. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almadria when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Shion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Shion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
Bunny ears.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almadria's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia. The lush green glades of Menancia. The harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually manage to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Danans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Danans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Danans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shion.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dana. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renaissance, right? Then you can... Shion?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
Oh no, my mic does pick up the ice machine. It's so noisy. But I need the ice. I've lived in a house with a busted ice machine. It's
I
terrible.
wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almadria. I'll ask Mahavar.
Real quick. Is she puking? Yep. That ship had better head start than I first thought. If you want to take a nap before things pop off, now's the time. Yeah, my refrigerator's ice machine. Take water, freeze it. Little rotator wheels around to pop out the ice cubes. They all go clankety clankety clank.
Look who's up! Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
Good
That's
times.
the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I
Run
can
away.
do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
What cannons? Honestly, ship that size, just stay really close to it. It can't shoot you.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Do I have to kill another dinosaur? I like the dinosaurs. We don't have to remake them extinct.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almadria.
Mobile Fortress Gradia.
Now that's what I call a ship!
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahag Saar. So big that it took years to construct.
Just in Mahag
For
Saar.
all we know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almadria plans to do from here on out? Now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute. That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsev when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought I was a goner.
Balsev's brute strength was in a league all its own, yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Danon in origin.
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
Treasure. Treasure good. Life bottles. Like it. I can now fight another boss. If I go for these guys, I'm going to want to make sure... Try and get our boost bar all the way up. Looks like that's the only path to go, though. 1 second. Okay. Thank you. Good manners.
Get lost! Take this! Engage! Eat this! Fire support! I'm going in! Bring him down! I'm not done! Try harder! My turn!
You don't get toasty!
Bird strike!
The water
Not a chance! I'm not done! Swallow blade! Eagle swallow blade! Crumble! Do it! Double team!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Little help!
Here I come! I see one, eh? I'm on tap! Double demon fang! Go away! Dragon form! Fire support! For my lord!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life! Now! It's almost too strong! Split it open! Be like it! Look at your wall now! Double demon fang! Run well! Demon's descent! Flashing fang!
Barely a blip on our radar.
There. Oh. What's this thing? Is it just me, or does it look like the one we ran into back in Revel? Hold on, this one's actually made of astral energy. It might be one of Almadia's traps. Crap, so what do we do?
Got it!
If I manipulate the astral energy, I could get rid of it, maybe. I'll just have to give it a shot. Rinwell's map action. Absorb.
That went well.
If I'm absorbing it, why don't I get the astral energy back?
Get lost! Dragon form! One more! No further! Double demon fang! Dragon form! Swallow dance! Slash! You're mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Lightning
That freaking does it! Swallow blade!
Here's a healing art!
Dragon form!
Hey, bend to the wind!
Do it! Dragon down! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Looks like we got them all.
Okay, this way. Go around the other side too. Then there's an elevator. Fluff. Map? 5 floors. Gotta look at it while I run by. So our boost timer's going down. What up, nerds?
Get lost! You're mine! Double team! Take down their defenses! Double team and
For you first.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Not a chance! Mirage! I owe you one! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Here I come! Double Demon Fang!
Now!
Well! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
I think our highest combo so
Let's
far
keep
was
our
something
eyes
like
on the
119. We got a trophy for it. Ooh. 10,000 gold? Nice.
Pow! You're mine! My shield!
You think that shield will save you?
See what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
This one's mine.
Oop, didn't use hers.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Here's a healing art.
My turn!
Hard
I owe you one. Now I'm in the groove! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
corruption.
Escape!
Fedboi. Frozen.
Hammer!
I've been doing really great lately.
In here. Nope. We'll grab milk.
Hey. Pow! Now you'll learn! Purple Blade! Double Demon Fang! Purple Blade! Showdown between blade and fist! You got damage, man! You're finished! Double Demon Fang!
Do it.
More! Hey! Blow them away!
Glacial spear.
My turn.
Pierce evil.
It's over! First strike!
I'll end you.
Double Demon Fang! I'm not
In
done!
here.
Thanks!
I'll be saving this one.
Dragon Swarm!
By the power.
Do it! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
Ooh, glowy boy.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Not today! Damn it!
It's weakened.
No shield can stand up against this!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Now! Here I come! I can carve through one! My shield! Double Demon Fang! Strike! Purple Blade! Double Demon Fang! Watch this! All yours, Kisara!
Everyone hanging in there?
Go. How do I get that? It's a puzzle. It's a maze. Go over here, fight these guys. Oh, what? No, my boost gauge. I'm not gonna make it.
Out of our way.
I've not got you now! Double Demon Fang! I won't show you any mercy! Double Demon Fang! Do it! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block! Not a chance! This one's all mine! Mirage!
Sleep now.
I just Double Demon Fang! Try harder! Not a chance!
Here I go.
I'm
only getting started.
Smash you!
Lightning orb.
Double Demon
Where
Fang!
that came from? Raging cascade.
Clear Dragon!
Fresh.
Hold nothing back!
Hear my call.
You're mine! It's over!
Fresh.
Double demon Double demon fang!
Here, let me help you.
I'll keep you with Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Oh! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'm ready for the next battle.
Access key.
Never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
Nothing else over here. Doesn't look like it. Back we go. And pretty much on top of our stats, so that's good. Ooh, 3 levels. I guess we'll do them in order. Nope. We will not. Just lower level? That while we can. These guys.
Here I come!
This one's mine.
It's over! Double demon fang! Dragon Swarm!
Do it. Turn the light. Astral energy.
Say no more! Now! Take this! Swallow Blade! Double demon fang! It got flyers!
I've got this. Let us mark you handle it.
All yours!
It's getting progressively easier to fight those, which is a good thing.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Then we grab all the treasure. Oh, Chameleon Boy.
No choice! Now you'll learn! Double demon fang! Swallow Blade! Double demon fang!
They really don't give up, do they?
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Take this!
Here's a healing arc.
I owe you one! Double demon fang! No further! You'll pay for that!
I never miss.
Double demon!
I'll bring you back from this abyss.
Not today! You're mine! Swallow Blade! Double demon fang!
Lightning orb. Here's a healing arc.
Double demon fang! Swallow dance!
Mega ray. Gemini armor. Here's a healing arc.
Armor won't save you! Thanks! Double demon fang!
Take care of
Double demon fang! Stay away from my friend!
I'll bring you back from death.
Double demon fang!
Here's a healing arc.
Pain.
You won't get away with that.
Burn!
Oh, I missed him.
Raging
Leave me charged!
Here's a healing arc.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's
Here I
for.
go.
Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Dragon Swarm! Demon fang!
Not my finest.
This one's mine.
Double demon fang! Double demon fang!
Bring you back
Take
from
this!
death to base.
Swallow Blade! Double demon fang!
Please now. Here, I'll be helping.
Not done yet! Swallow Blade! Double demon fang!
Here's my dance in the wind.
Double demon fang!
The
Coming
enemy
through!
wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Now! Scarlet Inferno! Double
Do it!
demon fang! Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
I wonder if I'm as strong as my dad was.
One day I think you'll surpass him.
I wonder when.
Double treasure. That's why it had a mini boss. White cloak. And magic emblem.
That equipment
Didn't really
should
need
come
the
in
magic
handy.
emblem. But we'll take it. What up, fellas?
No backing down! Double demon fang! Swallow down! In a bind? This one's all mine!
Hear my call!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara! Not a chance!
Supernova! Raging Cascade!
Double demon fang! Double demon fang! Too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up!
Here! Freeze
Double demon fang! Slimmer dragon!
Do it!
Double in an instant! Impact block! Not a chance!
Corruption! Lightning orb! Do it!
Hey! Blow them away!
These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zoogles the Renans usually keep around.
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were used in her experiments.
They certainly look as twisted as her.
Even here.
Could have been worse.
There's a Zoogl in a cage. If it's not being sicked on intruders, maybe it's Almadria's pet or lab rat. The improved endurance experiment was a success. Lord Almadria will be most pleased. Her lordship is rather taken with this Zoogl. The entire lab was almost fired over it. Oh, that one's not doing too well. He's a sad boy.
This is...
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaluva Forest.
Looks and smells like some kind of medicine.
Whatever this place was used for, I doubt it was anything of repute.
Get him.
An opponent like this should be eaten. Got you now! You require help. Double demon fang!
Not evil dreams!
First strike! I'll punch that gun out of your hand! Stop them!
Fine, freak! What if they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! I'm just getting started! This one's mine!
Eagle assault!
That's my cue!
Double demon fang!
Shut him down!
It's wonderful!
I owe you one.
Well done! Smash you! It's over, my field! Double demon fang! Hey! Blow them away!
Dance in the wind!
Cork back, Here I come!
Here's the helios!
Swallow blade! Double demon fang!
Radiant
Supernova! Swallow blade! I'll finish you here now! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Double demon fang! Eagle fly! I'm shattering them to pieces! Swallow blade! No further! Glimmer dragon! You're mine!
Free blazer! Shield!
Double demon fang! Eagle fly! What did you do?
Sleep now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! Step back! This one's all law!
Second floor. Slowly regaining some CP, but we're about to lose our food effect.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Now we're here somewhere.
That may indicate Almadria is near.
Then we've got to find a way to get through somehow.
Let's see if we can find something that'll release it.
That looks like an engine.
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
We should blow it up.
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almadria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almadria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship?
Seems like
As
overkill.
in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegis?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegis and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almadria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? My head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almadria.
Hey,
what do you say we...
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
You got fury!
Not on my watch. You'll have never done. Here's a healing ray.
All yours, Kisara!
And more of this or I'll burn out!
Dragon Swarm!
Not today!
Water. Do it to the wind. This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes!
Seems about right.
39. Jesus.
Looks like some solid equipment.
They are lucky I care so much about treasure. They make this such a pain. It's like, I mean, I've got the items that I can restore my CP. Okay. But wouldn't it be nice
We
if,
seem to have
like,
come across something a little unusual.
finding items let you get through, let you get through areas and then use that.
In an instant!
Instead of burning your healing magic.
Its armor's too strong! Be my guest! You're mine! You're finished! Astral Arts?
This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes!
Alright. You smash him with them.
My shield?
Do it.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Citizen. Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny
Another
mood.
huge supply of gold.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! I'm on! Rebel! Dragon Swarm!
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
Got you now!
Here's the evil. Freeze
Demon Fang!
Here.
Watch it! Here I come!
Shattering pieces. Attack time.
Smash you!
Like a deal?
We're not winning!
Do it!
All yours, Kisara!
My turn!
Eat this!
You're mine! Come back! Demon Fang! You picked the wrong time! Take this! Dragon Swarm!
I'll be saving this one. Lunar
Take
this! This one's mine.
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Energy. Raging
Dragon Shell! No further! Dragon Swarm! It's on! Eat this! Burn! Strike!
Oh, come on. I juggled him for so long. And he didn't stagger. There we go.
Everyone's still in one piece?
Comes off that. The big glowy boy.
Look at that enemy.
Brace yourselves. This one's tough. Can't get out of this.
I'll be saving this one.
Take this.
Let the marksman handle this.
Dragon Sword. Swallow Blade. This one's all mine. Slash. Try harder. Burn in hell. Here I come. Dragon Swarm. Slash. Dragon Swarm.
A new lease on life.
Here I come. Take this. Slash. Double Demon Fang. Double Demon Fang.
The enemy wields ours too.
You'll soon see about that.
It's over.
Do it! This one's got your name on it!
Ash to ash.
Dead as fuck.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Oh, there they are. It's like, I know there's enemy icons here.
Dispose of the trash.
Eat this! Here's the corruption!
Dragon Form.
By the power of water!
Swallow Blade.
Mega Ray! With the wind! Seal! Searing flame!
Take this. Swallow Blade. Double Demon Fang. It's over.
I'll crush you!
Crush away.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Dragon Shout. No escape. Double Demon Fang.
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! And cover it to me!
Here goes!
Knowing when we're in too deep is necessary to survive.
We may tend to
Okay.
push ourselves a little too hard.
Time to use some orange drops. Where's the owl? It's around here somewhere. I hear it. There it is. Butterfly wings. How do you get out of the ship? You just disappear?
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
Sure we get all the treasure. And then we'll go equip anything new we got. Oh, there was one more fight. There's two.
No backing down. Now you'll learn.
Lightning off!
Double Demon Fang. Hurricane. You're finished.
I'll be saving
Dragon
them!
Form.
Here's the healing arc!
Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Here's a healing arc!
Damn it.
Too fast!
Stand back! I'll trip it up.
Raging Campaign!
Dragon Form.
Here, let me help! Big waterfall!
First strike.
Freeze Lancer!
Dragon Shout. Here I come.
It's
You're
over!
finished.
Eagle Assault!
Swallow Blade.
Dance in the
Double
wind!
Demon Fang.
Air Thrust! Here, let me help!
And more than all burn out. Take this. Slash.
Freeze Lancer!
Double Demon Fang.
I'm reaching my limit, you guys.
Red saffron, good.
Guess we better be extra careful.
Fight these guys, and they should be the last set.
Let me help. I can't do it forever.
You're mine! It's over now! Dragon Swarm! Pull back! Talon freaking does it!
I'm out of
Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Armor won't save you! Like shield truck! We're not finished!
Now!
I'm on Dragon Swarm! I'll run you through!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
I've used a bit too much healing.
I wonder if we can use this.
3,000 gold. What's our gold at? 33? Fairly good. Nothing over there. We got the guy way down there. Shiny over here. Doesn't look like there's anything down here, but just to be sure. Alright. Back up and around. Ooh, another lizard. I can probably deal with it, but... See, if we find an orange gel, we'll use an orange gel. Well, we gotta use one anyways. The other side. When I fight those, I probably want to take out the silver guard, followed by probably by the lizard, then the red guard. It's rough because the red guard's going to do range damage, but the lizard's the bigger threat.
I won't forgive you! Careful! That's some kind of camouflage!
Not today! In
here!
Double demon fang! Damn it! Here I come! You're finished!
Here's a healing art!
Take this! Again! Here I come! Try harder! It's over! Go again!
Here's a healing art!
It's over!
Dragon Breaktime!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Carve through! I'll finish you here and now! In a bind? Dragon Swarm! Watch this! Dragon Swarm! Come back, will ya?
Where are you going?
This time! Double demon fang! Dragon Swarm! Ignite! Storm! Dragon Swarm! Double demon fang! Here I come!
Ooh, I should not have burned that there.
Dragon Swarm! Double demon fang! Double demon fang! Double demon fang! I'll come it through!
Thank you, Tara!
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
5k.
Let me help. First aid!
That spot!
Ooh, I'm probably gonna die here.
Here's a healing art!
Any more of this and I'll burn out!
Back into the fray! Searing flame!
Double demon fang!
I'm out of air once and complete!
Tongue lashing.
Double demon fang! Armor won't save you! Slice!
I'm out of air once! My primed and ready!
First strike!
A
Take
new
it!
lease on life! I never miss!
Portal blade! Dragon Swarm! can't move! No further! Stop! I owe you one.
There! And again! Radiant
Double
here!
Demon Fang! Do as I say!
Annihilation! Hear me! Flame
Try
of
harder!
fury! Huh.
Double
Do
Demon
it!
Fang! Oh! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Lightning!
Where's the other guy? There he is.
Swallow Blade! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
I'm out of ammo. Watch and
You're finished! Do as I say! You're mine!
a
Swallow
new
Blade!
lease on life. Reload!
It's over!
Radiant light!
Take
Watch
this!
and weep.
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Here, flame of fury! Burning
It's over!
shattering glacial spear! Pierce the evil!
This one's all mine!
Swallow
Blade! You're mine!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Magna Ray! Lightning! Downfall!
Carpet!
Radiant here! I'm out of ammo! Watch and
Swallow Blade!
Annihilation! Lightning!
Double
Downfall!
Demon Fang!
Radiant love here! I'm out of ammo! Watch and weep!
Take this!
Law does not seem to want to attack this guy for whatever reason.
Cock back, will ya?
Gravitas field!
Dragon Swarm!
Magna Ray!
Double Demon Fang! Do it! Look sharp!
We'll force him to it.
Hey! Anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
Fall back where? Those are nice. We'll reuse 2 of these just in case, and finish off our apple gels. I did not mean to do that. That'll work. I'm pretty sure there's going to be like a full heal somewhere up here soon. It sucks for me, but whatever. Or not, maybe. Maybe it's straight into boss fight time.
She sure
Mini
spared
boss,
no
then big
expense
boss.
on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's the captain's couch.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking. The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
Fancy.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
There's something I can do here? Doesn't look like it. Four's probably the next one, I think. Yes. Goes up there. That goes up as well, so we might as well take the left path. Less traveled, don't you know? Leads to the out
ship's
deck.
cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
Like Zoogles. Or that guy. Or both. Or treasure. Need the treasure.
That enemy looks
Then we hit this guy.
Brace yourself. This one's tough. I see you right here. Dragon Swarm. Talon Storm. Normal Blade. Ignite.
Its armor's too strong.
Split it up. Be my guest. Damn it, baby.
Where are you going?
You're finished.
Here's a healing arc.
Do it! More! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
No!
I
can carve through armor! Like steel? Dragon Swarm! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Back here. Just making sure I get all the treasure. There's a boss there. Mini boss or something. But we got more orange gel, so good times.
Little help!
You're mine!
Shion! Go for it! Prepare to crumble! Here's a healing arc! That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Sleep now! Now! Frozen!
Hammer!
Radiant Punch!
Now you see what I can do!
Like steel?
Lightning Orb!
Dragon
Do it! Malevolent!
More! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Aha!
Don't get
Treasure.
careless.
Right, we're supposed to equip things so that I take less damage. Solid plan. Knight's armor is a bonus 50 and 60. Defenses. Good. White cloak. Bonus 40. Nothing for you. Natural vest. Bonus 40. No new weapon for you. Alright. Keep rolling. Check out this big boy. A Vandal Dragon.
Hit a word! Where are you going?
Take this!
Watch this!
Double Demon Fang!
I'll smash you!
Raging Cascade! Here's a healing arc! It's weakened!
Here I come! This ends now! Dragon Swarm!
Big one! There! One more! Green Lantern! Dance in the wind!
It's on!
Dance in the wind!
Double Demon Fang!
Air Power of
Eat
War!
this!
Light Axe Raging
Dragon
Cascade!
Swarm! First strike! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! Prepare to be sealed!
Hear my call! Eagle Assault!
Double Demon Fang!
Raging Cascade!
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon
In a bind?
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
You're dying! This one's mine!
Double demon fang! Double demon fang! Double demon fang! It's all mine! Don't leave! Blow them away!
Kick that dragon in the face.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
That's the noise computers make when they shut down.
Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
I don't remember seeing the barrier. No, nothing in the center. Well, let's go back here. Boat deck. Definitely not on the boat deck. Go, Witch's Keep. We did everything there. Where in the hell? What? Where is that? Wouldn't be there. Not. No, it can't be there. Because this is where we got those little rooms, then we went across there. Or no, this is where we came in. Right? We went through there, checked all that, went through there, got a key, came back here. This is... ship interior, lower level. I don't remember. Oh no, I do remember this one. This is where we fought the lizard and they had the Zoogles up here that she was experimenting on. And we went through both of those. We're here. Came out, we did this big room. Got the owl, came over, fought a lizard to get through here. Which led us into here. Then here, where we just fought, we go back inside, and that leads us here. So wherever that door unlocked, I am missing. And I don't really have any idea where that is. Huh. Don't really want to fight my way back over there, but... where the hell do I go? Huh. Okay, I guess this.
If Almadria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Danon mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it.
Alright. Healy. Just to make sure. Yeah, there's nothing else here. Okay, so I guess I just never came to this level. Want me to go that way. So what's this way?
We've only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Almadria.
Just in case. Right? Just, you never know, just in case. Let's spend some skill points. What do we got working? If I get this, I get elemental defense. Regular defense. I really think I need the rest of these. Alright, have a nice night. Again, remember the stream's changing times if you want to catch those. And for the month of Spooktober, I did a color edit that I'm looking forward to showing off. Nothing too fancy, but I'm proud that I figured it out. Have a good night, though. Severing Wind, Stardust. Defense plus 10. Let's go for that. I like to take hits. Alright, go for you. We had something for you to get 30 attack. There we go. What else? Increased midair damage. Special ammo, boost strike, last shot. This one just give you more resistance. More elements for them. Good night. And what do we got on you? 800. Resistance. Defense. Defense. Attack. Resistance. KO prevention. Right, we're holding out for that. Increase rod extension, and then go to the next one. Creation or attack. I guess guard mobility. Move while guarding, that's probably really good. Guarding effects. Alright. Save up. Let's go for it.
There she is! Almadria!
Fancy staff you got there. Be a shame if someone murdered you and took it.
Planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Danon Witch.
Almadria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like a rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your
Hour and a
actions?
half to
You
go,
turned
though.
all those people into
Not
a
too
hollowed
bad.
sea.
What foolishness.
Wonder how many meetings
It's
I have
only
on.
natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in the ends. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
This is Kingdom Hearts.
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almadria.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared.
Where are we zooming in
I do
here?
not. That knowledge and power.
All right, the camera's
is all
curving.
mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of. Mesmold!
Pterodactyl comes flying down. There he is.
Enjoy your meal.
That shield can take a beating.
Such sad eyes, child.
Oh,
Let me
fuck, I don't
reunite
have.
you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me.
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you!
Oof. I'm taking some beefs.
Stay away!
Dragon Swarm! Burn it down! Dragon Swarm! I'm on it!
Here's a hero!
I owe you one!
Where are you going?
I'm on it! Double Demon Fang! First strike! Smash you!
Try and run!
Here, let me help!
Prepare to be sealed!
Here, let me help!
No further!
First aid! This works!
Eat this! You're done! Whoa! Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
By the power of water! Lightning Orb! Raging Annihilation!
Rise for me!
Eat
this!
Arctic Waterfall! Freeze Lancer! Radiant Spear!
Eat this!
Annihilation!
Eagle Fire! You're mine!
What foolishness!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Not now, not ever!
And it's nice to be in Big State, but
Take this!
Here's a
Double
healing
Demon
art!
Fang! I owe you one! Double Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll take 10,000
What foolishness!
out of 143k.
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! I'm on it! In a bind? First strike!
Not on my watch!
Damn you! I'm on it! Here I come! Eagle Fly! Dragon Swarm!
I never miss!
Armor won't save!
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready!
I can't tell what magic is ours and what magic is hers.
Brimming with hatred.
I owe you one. This one's all mine.
Dodge, 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 dodge.
Stay away from my friends.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Can't get out of this. Dragon swarm.
Here's evil. Freeze Lancer.
Dragon swarm. Armor won't save you. Do it. Look sharp.
Down 92.
Lightning tiger blade.
By the power of water.
Dragon swarm. They're attacking
Gonna do
separately.
something.
Can't let me hit on her.
Keep an eye on her. And take out the monster first.
Can't target her.
She's no stranger to astral art.
I can take care of that.
Yeah, take it away. Try harder.
Can I please target her to use the anti-astral arts, or am I just fucked?
Try harder. Dragon swarm.
Here's a healing arc.
I'm on it. You're mine. Double demon fang.
Refuse.
Looks bad.
Wits about you people.
I never miss.
The winds
Oh.
of judgment flow your way.
Do I really just have like a mini second?
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arts aren't so special. And now, they're mine!
I mean, I can't do anything about that. Ah! I was locked out. Wow. This is not going well.
I owe you one. You'll pay for that. Double demon fang. You're mine. Dragon swarm. Any more of this and I'll burn out.
We need Rimwell up because we need her to do the thing. It's the downside of them relying so heavily on
You're mine. Dragon swarm.
of them relying so heavily on like these specialty fucking movesets. God damn, dude.
Not done yet. Double demon fang. Double demon fang.
Like, what do I do to counter massive attacks when they are... Come on. Get out of there.
Take
Here,
this!
let me help. I've still got some fight left.
Double demon fist on! Eat this!
Not anything in
Dodge this away from them.
I was overconfident.
Double demon fang!
Sleep now.
Oh my god. One life bottle has to go on her. But I just don't have the option not to. It is looking like time for us to do the big Heelys.
I'm not done yet! Double demon fang! Armor won't save you! No further!
Keep trying to blast that thing with as much damage as we can.
Double demon fang!
There goes Law.
Double demon fang! You will suffer! Dragon swarm! Double demon fang! First strike!
my true power.
Okay.
Her master core!
Not while I'm around, she isn't.
Dragon shell! Dragon swarm! Eagle assault! Ridwell!
I'll never forgive you.
What?
I'll take you down. You don't scare me.
Go for it, Ridwell!
Hit her now.
Dragon swarm! Here I come! Number one!
Save you.
Can't get out of this! Dragon swarm!
We got the dragon and we'll work on her.
Ignite!
I'll take you.
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Oof. Yeah, it would have helped a lot if I was allowed to do Rinwell's thing first. He's just gonna fly away. Oh, he's gonna suicide bomb the ship.
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you.
But I will.
I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Danon, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to.
Won't she just fucking magic her way
It's
out
not
of
about
jail?
what you think. Or being Danon or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
Oh, what's going on here? Oh, it's this guy.
It's that swordsman again.
Oh, Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
He had to do it super flashy too.
Silence now. bastard snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Yoink.
Years ago, the Lord of Ganneth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more. Stop right there!
Oh.
Think you can cut me down? What?
Aha! What's the symbol?
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin! Say something! Let go of me! Let me go!
Gianna!
Alvin!
It looks like he's the Lord of Water. Which is a bad place for us to be, yeah.
Alvin!
Come and find me, if you truly are the Sovereign.
Well, good news and bad news. The good news is we're making game progress. The bad news is we've regained a sense of pain and we've lost our healer for the group. So that will make fights quite fun, especially boss fights. Renan Male Lab Worker, Test Subject 1273. The spirit channeling ceremony will begin shortly. Until then, you are to calm your mind and await further instructions. We taking a trip down memory lane?
After all
Looks
this
like it.
time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake.
Information terminal. Astral energy charging almost complete. Please output stable. Standing by. Be honest, I was beginning to sweat bullets. If you hadn't worked out, who knows what we would have done. This is the first time we've managed to assemble a sovereign and maiden ready for the ceremony after all. But seeing you make it all the way to today has put my fears to rest.
The maiden will maintain control over things. You just focus on not breaking your concentration while the ceremony's in progress. If you want to see your home again, you'll have to do a good job here at 1273.
Can't you Donans figure out where to go on your own, or are you too stupid you managed to get lost in a tiny place like this? You have a job to do. Now do it. Return to your position. Is this a test subject, ma'am? Wow, it looks just like us. On the outside, maybe. Inside, it's as uncivilized as the rest of them. You haven't forgotten my warning from earlier, I hope. No, ma'am. No touching the test subject, right? Can't go that way. Daddy hasn't come home lately, so I decided to come visit him. But they won't let me go any further. It's not fair. I hope he finishes his work soon so I can see him. Which one's Dad? Another one bites the dust. Remember, 1273, you're our only success story. Do not let all our hard work and research go to waste at any cost. Where's Dad?
The harvester we deployed on Donna is functioning as intended. It's gathering astral energy and transmitting it to Lenegis. I've spent a lot of long days keeping a close eye on things, but soon that work will finally be over. I can get back to my little girl.
There he is. Ah. I don't know who got it in their head to start calling you sovereign. At the end of the day, you're nothing more than a test subject. Your only worth lies in your physical aptitude for the task at hand. Your thoughts and feelings are of no concern.
Looking at the statistics, a subject's biological sex appears to have almost no bearing on the rate of success or failure. Oh, it's you, 1273, or should I say, Sovereign. You don't understand how much time and effort we've invested to create you as our lone success. We can't risk losing you to injury at this stage.
As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room.
Who's that? It's time, Alphen. It's finally happening, huh? Yes, we need to change into our outfits, then meet in front of the transference device. Once this is all over, you'll finally be able to return home. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm so sorry you got dragged into all of this. It's not your fault. Let's just do what we have to and get this thing over with. Right.
I just wanted to go back. To Dana. To my home.
Alphen.
Leori.
That looks good.
Elfin. Live for me.
No. Aori. No!
Wait, please. Wait, What was that? That... How long ago was that? That's right. Shion. Oh, right. That's what pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone?
Oh no, that thing, it's gone.
I need to find them. Better start looking.
Mr. Core of Wind. Everybody hit about level 30. We are getting there. We gonna find somebody?
Naori. Shion. Damn it.
Two more solo.
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Take this! Double Demon Fang!
Get behind him.
Double Demon Fang! This one's all mine! Slice!
What do you think our...
You picked the wrong fight!
I was gonna say, what's our thing if we don't have the sword?
Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade! Double Demon Fang! Swallow Blade!
Come on, get around back.
Dragon Swarm!
We got him.
You're mine! Huh? Huh? Double Demon Fang! Huh? Double Demon Fang! This one's all mine! Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade! Hut! Hut! Double Demon Fang! Ha! No escape! Hut! Dragon Swarm! Slash! Swallow Blade!
Got him. Took forever, but we got him. Hey, they made it.
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Rinwell, where are we?
Ganeth Harros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
We're all playing.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
Tired Avenger. We'll give her resistance. She gets Holy Lance. Use casting time, increased down damage, and increased evasion distance.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
Somewhere. The hooting will continue until morale improves. Oranges? Lemons. Okay. Need to double back and make sure there isn't an owl I missed. Is not allowed to run. Fishy, fishy.
Gotta break through! Dragon Swarm! Begin! Elusive Deity! Dragon Swarm!
If it hides, just back it out again!
Elusive Deity! You're mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Waterfall!
Here I come! You're finished!
Sleep now.
Begin! Dragon Swarm! Slash! Elusive Deity! I'll face you! Dragon Swarm! Elusive
Take lightning condemn!
What? I'm not done!
Can you take it?
Elusive Deity!
The
Dragon Swarm!
enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Dragon Swarm!
Yeah, we don't have healing anymore, it sucks. Oh wait, Darlene has a bit.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Where's the Hooter? There he is. I see you. No!
Speaking of Thistleum, it's populated by Danans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zoogles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now, trying to convince them of our good intentions.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna need to stretch out.
Say, Alphen,
Oh, we got an hour
looks like
to
you
go.
got your face back then.
Yeah.
And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation. Simply keep an eye on him.
Right.
What's he got? Right eye patch. Now I can put both eye patches on someone and make them blind.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
I would like to check the Owl Forest. Don't think I'm allowed to fast travel yet.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Hoot hoot. Hoot a hoot hoot.
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us
What?
apart.
Yeah.
What happened to our tiny
now
ship
we can
crew?
finally go rescue Shion.
Do you think they fell into that and died? Or did they make it out?
There's something I need to tell you guys first.
I hope they made it.
I got my memory back.
Ooh.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegis.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dana. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew,
Sorry.
they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danon?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the blazing sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the spirit channeling ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Shion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Shion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Shion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori. She was a Renan maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Shion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Shion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renan invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone?
But I was gonna go do side quests.
Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
Ice cold water is
It's
best
fine.
water.
All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Party disbanded.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
Right ain't got nothing to do with it. When your buddy's in trouble, you go fuck shit up. Determine the morality after. I do like that it changed his faceplate. Where's our party? There's one.
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand.
Like how
Every
to
new
live forever.
piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Danon, do you bear the same crest as the current Renin sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Danon for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renin, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renin. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, We need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks
Get on my
unnecessary.
level, he says.
The quicker you get back on your
I've
feet,
murdered more
the sooner
women
we
and
can all
children than
get
you
back
by
out there.
accident. Kisara.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis anyway?
I came down in a Renin starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renins, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renin society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor.
Unlike her.
Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting, to strive no matter what.
Then I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Elfin. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But, if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
Doodly-doo. We gotta find two more. There's one. I was kind of hoping they'd be a twofer.
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Shion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Shion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All
What's
this
up
time
there?
you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Shion were going through.
Sorry,
You
I was
couldn't
just
have
wondering
known.
what it
Still,
thought my hand
if you want
was.
to make
There's
it up
like
to her,
nothing
shouldn't
where
we
it's
hurry it
aiming.
up and rescue her already? Poor Shion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
Where's our last boy? Law! Where you gone, Law? Oh, he's way up there. Also, there's an owl here somewhere. I guess we can't hear it. There's fish over here. Sea bream. Had to try. Treasure, treasure, treasure. That's... gonna say, that could be an owl, but I think it's just a plant.
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's
Yes.
gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
Yes.
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man, snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
Yes.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and
My
only
boy
once.
Law.
Are you serious about rescuing Xion or not?
Let's go.
What's it gonna be, Alphen?
Fisters are the way.
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
Then
So
let's
then
go.
quit griping and do it already!
Stop being a nerd.
You're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Xion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
God damn it.
Back to the inn, I guess.
Sorry. I'm yawning a lot. I'm fading. There he is. I knew I'd be able to find him. Ooh-hoo-hoo. Oof. Can I hop? Nope. Got 30 minutes. I gotta stay strong. The yawns keep coming. At least want to get it so that our parties rejoin before I call it. It's Monday. We resume on Friday.
There you are!
What is it?
Zoogles?
That's what!
Yeah.
They're almost at the village gates!
Any
always
closer and
Zoogles.
they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alphen, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Members have returned. Bumbling fighter extraordinaire. No. We're saving.
Look sharp, people. If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Mankeys.
Remember,
Snake monkers.
if the pain's too much,
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come.
Pinky lanky. Monkily
Can't let
boo.
even a single one through.
There's a firm no Zoogle policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then.
You're finished! First strike!
are those arms even natural?
Denied.
That is not where I was expecting that to be. That is neither the thing I was expecting it to be.
Shut him down! Eat dirt!
Their arts were interrupted.
Stand back! I'll trip it up. We did it! It's almost
Let it open!
be my guest. Dragon Form! First strike!
Right in. Now I'm in trouble.
Dragon Form! You'll pay for that!
Yeah, you can't use the big boy smash. And we don't have resurrections anymore.
Make it rain.
Frozen
one's all mine. Take this!
Shield!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll be saving this one!
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! You picked the wrong fight!
Shield! Going
Dragon
in! More
Swarm!
stockpile! Crescent
Swallow Blade!
Where that came from! Now! Frozen!
Hammer!
40 hits.
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, Thistleum kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, he's back.
I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course.
Okay.
First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Volron and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Foriegn. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
That will be hit not tomorrow.
Sounds like
Friday,
a plan.
at our new
Let's
time.
go.
6:30 to 7 p.m. We'll be starting sometime in there. Leaving it semi-open just because I don't know how it'll fare. Law, armor breaker. We finally got it, huh? It's been a while. We're still waiting for 15. What do we get out of this? Reduced awakening requirements, easier awakening, over limit, boost strike damage. Age.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and plan our next move from there. By the way, how is Mahavar doing?
Yeah. Oh no. He didn't
Wait.
make it.
Don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but...
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
No.
I see.
Not the captain.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
Oh.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
He lived all
We
his
don't
life
know
wanting
that
to
it
be a
sank.
captain.
We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine, let's get going.
I like to believe that he took to the seas to become a great pirate. In fact, he might become the Pirate King.
Thistlein was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renin lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renin. So why do you think they let us in?
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
I mean,
When you live
at
life
that
in
point,
constant fear of
Dohalim's
being
already
pursued,
seen him.
it's
They
only a
either
matter
fight
of
him to
time
kill
before
him,
all
or they take
outsiders
his
start to
word
see
that he
him a
isn't there to
potential
report
threat.
on him.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course,
that's
a
depressing.
little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon.
Got cutscenes.
Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Shion?
Of course not. Shion's our friend. Almadria was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renin. But ever since getting to know Shion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almadria was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the
Karmic
chance
justice.
again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almadria. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.
More? Looks like we're good. With that, I think I'm gonna call it early. It's not good for me to keep streaming when I'm yawning and everything, and I think we're at a good kind of like lull in the action to pause it here, even though we probably will do a lot of side questing when we get back on Friday. But that said, remember, time change starting next Friday, or sorry, this Friday, now that it's Monday. We'll be starting at somewhere between 6:30 and 7 until we hammer out exactly when I usually am free. And that'll run until at least midnight Eastern time. If it's 7, what is 7? That's 3, 4, 5. If it's 7, it's going until 1. Because that'll be 6 hours. I don't plan on changing the 6-hour stream. Saturdays, same time, 9 o'clock Eastern to midnight. And then some people might have caught it. I mentioned to Purin that for all of October, Spooktober,
I've got a little bit of edits, small surprise from what I've been trying to figure out, reverse engineering my model. But I think I put together something like slightly fun, just as a, I guess, change in appearance, let's say, for my model, and I'll just keep that throughout October. But as always, having fun with Tales of Arise, gonna come back to it. And it seems like we're getting close to the end. But till next time, hope everybody has a good night. What's that line from The Truman Show? In case I don't see you, have a good morning, good afternoon, and good night. Bye, everybody.